Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the International Fighting Tournament IFT Season 1. I'm going to be telling you about some very, very special things and a lot of things that I think will be making history in Pakistan. But before that, आप तमाम लोग जो देख रहे हैं, मैं कुछ पेजेस भी आपको बताऊंगा, बहुत सी चीज़ें आपके साथ शेयर करूंगा, लेकिन सबसे पहले अल्लाह ताला के बाबरकत नाम से शुरू करेंगे और तलावत कुरान पाक के लिए मैं दावत देना चाहूँगा मोहम्मद सुलेमान साहब को कि वो काइंडली केज में तशरीफ़ लाइए और ताकि हम तलावत कुरान पाक से इवेंट का बाकायदा आगाज़ कर सकें. मोहम्मद सलमान, प्लीज़.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الرحمن علم القرآن خلق الإنسان علمه البيان الشمس والقمر بحسبان والنجم والشجر يسجدان والسماء رفعها ووضع الميزان ألا تطغوا في الميزان وأقيموا الوزن بالقسط ولا تخسروا الميزان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان خلق الإنسان من صلصال كالفخار وخلق الجان من مارج من نار فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان صدق الله العظيم.
Jazakallah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people who are here at the SA Gardens at Kalashah, Kaku, who are witnessing history in the making in Pakistan. This is the International Fighting Tournament Season 1, and if you're here, you're watching it live, but if you're at home, अगर आप घर पर ये तमाम एक्शन देखना चाहते हैं, तो सबसे पहले मैं आपको बता दूं कि आप Facebook पर कुछ पेजेस हैं जहां पर जा सकते हैं. आप जाइए SA Gardens के पेज पर, SAGMMA यानी SAG MMA के पेज पर, और इसके साथ साथ आप जा सकते हैं पाकिस्तान MMA फेडरेशन का जो ऑफिशियल Facebook पेज है, द PMMAF, वहां पर जाकर आप इस एक्शन को लाइव स्ट्रीम कर सकते हैं. हमने आपको नेशनल फाइटिंग टूर्नामेंट दिखाया, हमने आपको बहुत सारी फाइट्स दिखाई यहां पर और MMA की बुनियाद रखी पाकिस्तान में. बट नाउ इट गेट्स अ स्टेप बिगर. It is history in the making as now we move on to the first season of the International Fighting Tournament, ladies and gentlemen, which is Season 1, and we're going to be witnessing Pakistan versus Afghanistan in this inaugural edition. सबसे पहले मैं चाहूंगा, let's have some energy. बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाएं for IFT Season 1. Right. क्या हुआ, एनर्जी कम हो गई? आवाज आ रही थी यहां से, जरा तालियां हो जाए एक बार. राइट बहुत से लोगों से आपका तारुफ कराना है. हमेशा हम बात करते हैं कि एक पूरी टीम की एफर्ट है जब भी आप एमएमए की पाकिस्तान में बात करेंगे. और मैं क्योंकि सैग एमएमए सीरीज से देखता आ रहा हूं, फिर हम टी पर मूव कर गए और उसके बाद we have been to the international fighting tournament now here at season 1 as well. We've witnessed some great things in the making. बहुत सी चीजें हैं जिनको appreciate करना जरूरी है. And we've got to talk to some very, very special people because a lot of you at home want to know what was the vision behind moving to MMA and then, of course, taking the patronage of MMA in Pakistan and now moving to the very first international fighting tournament. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Pakistan MMA Federation is making history in Pakistan. And I would like all of you sitting here and you people at home to join me in welcoming, first of all, the chairman of the Pakistan MMA Federation and the CEO of the SA Group. Please welcome to the cage, in a huge round of applause, Mr. Shoaib Afzal Malik. Right, welcome, first of all, Shoaib, and it's always great to see you in support of all of this. But a lot of people have been asking me, so I wanted to take this opportunity to let them know from your very own self, why MMA in Pakistan? Why? What was the force that, you know, was driving you to take up patronage of MMA in Pakistan?
Bro, एक तो सबसे पहले आपने ये जो एकदम सरप्राइज करके बुलाना वाला है ये छोड़े मुझे. बंदा पहले बता देता है कि आपको बुला रहे हैं. The idea behind MMA and every sport that we sport is कि हम इस खित्ते के नौजवान में एक जोश देखते हैं जो पूरी दुनिया के किसी नौजवान में नहीं है. ये हुजूर पाक सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम ने बताया कि खुरासान से जाएगी जो फौज जाएगी हज़रत इमाम महदी के लिए. इसमें तो कोई यकीन नहीं है ना. वो अफगानिस्तान से हो, वो हमारे पाकिस्तान से हो, वो सारे यहाँ से जाने. तो अगर हुजूर पाक सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम ने ये कहा है तो यार इस खित्ते के मर्द में कुछ ना कुछ तो होएगा ना यार. And all it lacked was some support from our side. थोड़ी सी मदद चाहिए थी. और देखें कहाँ जा रहे हैं. ये अफगानिस्तान या पाकिस्तान ये दोनों मेरे फाइटर हैं और कोई भी जीतेगा तो मैं ही जीतूंगा.
Wonderful. We had NFT. हमने NFT से शुरुआत की. उससे पहले SAG MMA हमने कराई. नेशनल फाइटिंग टूर्नामेंट में पूरे पाकिस्तान से टैलेंट लेकर आए. अब season 1 of the IFT, which is an international fighting tournament, the very first of its kind in Pakistan. Where do we go onwards from here? What's the plan now?
Bro, मेरा तो इससे भी आगे जाने का प्लान था लेकिन अब हमें रॉकेट लग गए. Now international market where we are coming, right? कोई भी इंटरनेशनल जो प्लेयर है ना वो इनसे बेहतर नहीं है. ये मैं आपको बता दूं. आज ये जो आप फाइट्स आज इधर देखेंगे ना, ये आप कोई भी इंटरनेशनल फाइट्स ये वन चैंपियनशिप की या किसी की भी इससे कम नहीं होंगी और ये उनसे कम नहीं है. तो they should watch out for us.
They should, and I like your support because I remember last season NFT you were there sitting at ringside. So the support is with dedication as well. But thank you very much. I'd like you to stay with us because we've got to get some people on board and some group photographs as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I would also like to invite the president of the Pakistan MMA Federation. Please put your hands together for Mr. Babar Raja. अच्छा भाई ने तो बताया है कि वो तो फौज और लश्कर की तैयारी और वो जो एक हमारा ईमान है वो तो ताज़ा हो गया. अब आप पूरे पाकिस्तान का चक्कर लगा चुके हैं इस MMA के पीछे, और आज मुझे ये भी पता चला कि अब आप शायद कुश्ती की तरफ भी मूव करने लगे हैं, तो आपको वो भी बड़ा इंस्पायर कर रहा है. तो वो फाइटिंग स्पिरिट तो है, बट जिस तरह भाई ने कहा, अब मैं आई वांट टू नो फ्रॉम यू दिस इंटरनेशनल फाइटिंग टूर्नामेंट, बिकॉज वी हैड अ डिस्कशन बिफोर एज वेल. Why move to an international platform now? What was the main reason that we thought that now from NFT, let's now carry on an international tournament?
अहमद भाई, हम प्रोफेशनल मिक्स मार्शल आर्ट्स की तरफ जा रहे हैं. हमने NFT में एमेच्योर को ग्रो करने की कोशिश की, कुछ साल लगे और हमें अब उसके रिज़ल्ट मिल रहे हैं. और अब ये फाइटर्स, इनका राइट है कि ये प्रो सर्किट्स में जाएं, पैसे कमाएं, अपने लिए, अपने घर वालों के लिए, अपनी गेम को सपोर्ट करें, अपने आप को सपोर्ट करें. तो और दूसरा ये कि भाई के साथ जो साथी है वो साथी खड़ा है बस, और वो स्ट्रांगली खड़ा है, और इंशाल्लाह इसको बहुत ऊपर लेके जाएंगे.
इंशाल्लाह, that's the plan. आप लोगों को बहुत मुबारकबाद हो. Let's hear it for the PMMAF once, ladies and बहुत सारी तालियां पाकिस्तान MMA फेडरेशन के लिए. Now I would request our honorable athletics commission if they can kindly join us in the center for a group photograph first of all. बहुत सारी तालियां एक बार for the athletics commission here at the IFT 2023. Khawatino Hazrat, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome once again the Athletics Commission here. Mr. Rehan Ehsan, Nasir Yusuf Zai, Waqar Haider, Usama Mehboob Awan, Altaf, Mr. Awais Shah, Mr. Salman Khan, Mr. Nadeem Akhtar, Mr. Zaman Khan, Mr. Sikandar, Mr. Muzammil Aziz, and Mr. Ghazanfar Abbas. Bahut sari taaliyan ek baar for the Athletics Commission. Thank you very much to all our officials of the Athletics Federation. Can we now please welcome to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, the voice of MMA. Mike. Right, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome now the voice of MMA in Pakistan. Let me introduce you to our ring announcer and our commentary team that is joining us. Please welcome to the cage, Mr. Daniel Mirza, Mr. Salman Bhatt, Mr. Ali Sena, as well, ladies and gentlemen. Bahut sari taaliyan ek baar for our commentary panel and our ring announcers as well. And joining them for the videography is Mr. Fazain. Bahut sari taaliyan ek baar, Khawatino Hazrat. Ek baar taaliyan for the commentary team here at IFT Season 1. Thank you very much, boys. We're looking forward to seeing you as well. Acha. ख़वातीन व हज़रात, ladies and gentlemen, हम एक बहुत पुरजोश कौम तो ज़रूर हैं, लेकिन मेहमान नवाज कौम भी हैं, और हमारे भाई जो अफ़गानिस्तान से आए हैं, I would now like to request the team of Afghanistan that is participating in the IFT to kindly join us in the center cage for their official group photograph and their national anthem as well. लेकिन मैं चाहूँगा आप तमाम पाकिस्तानी जितने भी लोग हैं हमारे जो भाई आए हैं अफगानिस्तान से उनको खुशामदीद कहेंगे. बहुत सारी तालियां ladies and gentlemen for the team of Afghanistan. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, put your hands together for our brothers from Afghanistan. Can we please have the national anthem of Afghanistan? Afghanistan! 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 Ladies and gentlemen, बहुत सारी तालियां एक बार for our brothers from Afghanistan! Right, that was Afghanistan, and now the team that will be facing Afghanistan in the International Fighting Tournament Season 1. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the center cage, Team Pakistan! Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem. Khawatino Hazrat, Islami Jamhuriya Pakistan ka Qawmi Tarana. Pakistan! Pakistan! Khawatino Hazrat, बहुत सारी तालियां एक बार for Team Pakistan! Ladies and gentlemen, बहुत सारी तालियां for the PMMA Federation and our chief guest as well, the chairman, Mr. Shoaib Afzal Malik. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the action. मुझे पता है कि आप सब इंतजार कर रहे हैं, लेकिन फाइट्स देखनी है तो आवाज लगानी होगी, एनर्जी चाहिए. क्या आप फाइट्स देखने के लिए तैयार हैं? यार यकीन मानिए बहुत जबरदस्त एनर्जी आज पहली बार मेरे ख्याल से इतनी एनर्जी आ रही है. एक बार फिर, और आप तमाम लोग जो घर पर भी बैठे हैं, आप भी बताएंगे इन तमाम लोगों के साथ, क्या आप फाइट्स देखने के लिए तैयार हैं? Pakistan and people all over the world, once again, you're watching season 1 of the International Fighting Tournament coming to you live from the SA Gardens at Kalashah, Kaku. अगर आप घर पर बैठे हैं तो अपने दोस्तों को बताइए, अपने वालिदैन को बताइए, उनके वालिदैन को बताइए, सबको बताइए कि आप सीजन 1 देख रहे हैं IFT का. और अगर आप उसको देखना चाहते हैं घर पर तो बहुत ही सिंपल है, फेसबुक पर लॉग ऑन कीजिए, SAG MMA, SA Gardens और PMMAF, इन तीनों के फेसबुक पेजेस पर जाइए, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर कीजिएगा, वहां पर फाइट्स देखिए और कमेंट्स में बताइएगा कि आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं और आपको कैसा लग रहा है IFT का सीजन 1 देखकर. और जितने लोग हमारे भाई, all our brothers and sisters in Afghanistan, if you are watching this live, then go to the pages of SAG MMA and PMMAF and SA Gardens. Watch your team of Afghanistan in action. Give them some home support and let's enjoy all the action together. Right. अब तो आपको आदत तो हो चुकी होगी. I think you can all guess कि अब next क्या अनाउंस होने वाला है. जब आप इस इंडिविजुअल की बात करते हैं तो I always term him the voice of MMA in Pakistan. And it's because of a reason, right? Because I have followed his journey as well. I got to know about him, of course, through these various platforms of SAG MMA, NFT, PMMAF, and of course now the IFT as well. इस नौजवान की अगर आप particularly बात करें तो overall I think Pakistan या उससे बाहर जितना भी ये contact sports का culture है, he's almost a doctor in it right now, isn't he? So he's got all the knowledge, he's got all the following, he's got a close eye on every fighting contact sports event that is happening around the world, and especially when it comes to Pakistan, like I said, the voice of MMA in Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, our ring announcer and commentator for the IFT Season 1, the National Fighting Tournament, a very, very patriotic guy for Pakistan and for the cause of MMA in Pakistan. And more than that, please welcome my very dear brother. Ladies and gentlemen, बहुत सारी तालियों में, बहुत सारी एनर्जी के साथ, क्योंकि जब ये एनर्जी दिखाते हैं तो आपको फाइट्स का और भी मजा आता है. बहुत सारी एनर्जी और तालियों के साथ, please welcome to the cage, Daniel Nasser Mirza.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम ख़वातीन और हज़रात, क्या हाल है? फिट है? फिर से करते हैं. आई नो आप लोग इससे ऊंचा जा सकते हैं, हम आज जाएंगे. क्या हाल है कालाशाह काकू? आप सबका बहुत शुक्रिया आज यहां आने का, IFT 1 में हमारे साथ इधर होने का. और जिससे पहले मैं और कुछ कहूं, लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, ख़वातीन और हज़रात, प्लीज make some noise for my brother Ahmed Nawaz. The whole night he's bringing the energy. Mera koi scene nahi hai, bro, it's all you, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
The crowd watching here and at home have one little question. I'll give you that question, but before that they requested you didn't do your ring move tonight. So where was your ring move tonight? You're going to do that right now. Hey! Acha Daniel, you witnessed all of this, right? लोग जो घर पर बैठे हैं, जो MMA के साथ familiar हैं या जो नहीं भी हैं, people who know about UFC or one, and then they talk about all of these fighters around the world. We saw SAG MMA, then we evolved into NFT. Now the very first international fighting tournament in Pakistan, IFT Season 1. What can you make of it? What would you like to tell us?
International Fighting Tournament, IFT, of course, SA Group, SAG MMA, मलिक शोएब साहब, बाबर राजा, इन सब का जो ये प्रोजेक्ट है, जो ये प्रमोशन है, जो आज ऑफिशियली लॉन्च हो रही है, it is going to change पाकिस्तानी MMA forever. ये हमेशा के लिए पाकिस्तानी MMA को बदल देगी. और वो इसलिए है क्योंकि अब अहमद, हम लोग amateurs of course हमने देखे हैं पाकिस्तान के नेशनल फाइटिंग टूर्नामेंट में. अब हम लोग बिग बॉयज, जो प्रोफेशनल फाइटर्स है पाकिस्तान के, वो लोग जो अभी पूरी दुनिया के मैच मेकर्स की नजरों में हैं, उनको उठाने के लिए, उनको वन चैंपियनशिप, UFC, PFL, इधर के कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स मिलने के लिए उनको भी देख रहे हैं. उनको हम देखेंगे इधर, हम उनको देखेंगे compete करते हुए against other high level professionals. अहमद, सब कुछ छोड़ दो. आज का जो फाइट कार्ड है, 10 फाइट्स का जो कार्ड है, it is insane. सारी फाइटें अच्छी हैं, all of the fights are good, all of the fighters are experienced. और आज आप सबको यहाँ पे कालाशाह काकू एपेक्स सेंटर में फाइट देखने को मिलेंगी जो पाकिस्तान में और कहीं नहीं, मैं ये भी कहूंगा एशिया में और कहीं नहीं इतनी अच्छी फाइट्स मिलेंगी. We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight.
हमने सुना है खून रेजी होने वाली है आज. It's gonna be blood and it's gonna be real action-packed sports. Over to you. I think we're all ready for the first fight, but I think all of you should tell Daniel कि आप तैयार हैं कि नहीं. So over to you, Daniel.
Kalashah Kaku, are we ready to start the fights? All of you at home and Kalashah Kaku, let's do that one more time. Are we ready to start the fights? Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start off the action now. No more delays. Right here from Kalashah Kaku for the International Fighting Tournament 1, brought to you by SAGMMA and SA Group. This first fight is 3 rounds of professional MMA action in the IFT featherweight division. Please welcome first to the cage, Bilal Hussain.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching, this is the first of its kind IFT International Fighting Tournament happening here in Kalashah, SA Gardens. Making his way to the octagon right now is Bilal Hussain, the lone wolf. Daniel, what do you have to say about Bilal?
The first ever international fighting tournament, the first walkout. Bilal Hussain fighting out of the red corner, of course, representing SAG MMA. It is apt that he is the first person to make the first ever walk of International Fighting Tournament 1. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, he will be taking on Muhammad, Agha, fighting out of Zaman Extreme Martial Art. This is going to start in just a second. We are here on the prep point. Ali, how excited are you for tonight and, of course, for this first fight?
Daniel, when it comes to pro fights, all of us tend to lose our minds. The highest of highs of competition. All the top pros from Pakistan are here today at IFT at Kalashah Kaku to display the work they've been putting in to claim their position as the #1 pro athlete in Pakistan in their specific weight divisions. Making his way out to the octagon right now is Bilal Hussain with a record of 1 win, 0 losses. Salman, bro, pro level fights, 10 fights back to back. Name the athletes in Pakistan. All of them are competing tonight. What's going through your mind, man?
Man, I'm so excited. We have a fantastic night of fights ahead of us. Right now, we are underway the first fight of the evening. I'm so excited, Daniel.
This is historic stuff here tonight, the first ever IFT International Fighting Tournament. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Bilal Hussain, the lone wolf by name, a fighter by
Representing
design.
Pakistan, Bilal Hussain.
Creepily stalking his way into the cage, ladies and gentlemen. This is Bilal Hussain, the lone wolf on your screen.
Red corner, Bilal Hussain.
Bilal is ready to go. He's been ready to go since NFC, man. Fight got cancelled. They found out he was a pro. He could not compete in the tournament. But we have no doubt that this kid would have won the championship.
And his opponent, please welcome Muhammad Agha. Muhammad Agha, of course, fighting out of the famed Zaman Extreme Martial Arts Academy that has produced so many brilliant fighters like Gul Muhammad Zamani himself, of course, Zahid Khan, who we will be seeing fight on the lead card for the evening. This being the first prelim, boys, it is an added element of pressure. You're almost given the responsibility of setting the show off on the right note. on the right foot with the right kind of excitement, but at the same time, you are the first people to test this cage out tonight. You are the first two people dancing in front of an audience tonight. It's a lot of pressure. The lights are here. Everything is set up, ready to go. This is the biggest stage for two of these guys. And of course, we know this. IFT is going to be a regular series. So they want to impress tonight so that they keep getting booked regularly throughout the year. That's a professional fighter's dream. Ali, how nervous would you be if you're walking in for the first fight of the evening to open the show?
Daniel, pro fights take a lot out of you. The preparation, the skill needed. Firstly, this is a huge pressure test for all these kids right now. They put everything on the line. Bilal, on the other hand, Salman, he looks fluid. He looks ready to go. His body is like this. Ring the goddamn bell, guys.
Yeah, it is the first fight of the evening, and it is also Bilal Hussein's pro debut fight here tonight. So when you talk about pressure, it'll be interesting to see how he handles it here tonight under the bright lights. Right now making his way into the octagon is Muhammad Agha. The wild horse, what a name, huh?
Yeah. So both individuals are from Pakistan. Both individuals have one win. Muhammad Agha, on the other hand, has a loss on his record, which he is looking to redeem right now. He wants to get back in the winning column, man. And over to Daniel Nasir Mirza, the voice of MMA in Pakistan, man. This kid is on the scene, back-to-back events, killing it day in and day out. On the other hand, Muhammad Agha making his way into the octagon now.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the blue corner representing Pakistan, Muhammad Agha.
Ladies and gentlemen, this first fight is 3 rounds of featherweight action in the IFT featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 66 kilograms. Fighting out of Vakant, Daxila, Pakistan, and representing Zaman Extreme Martial Arts, the wild horse, Muhammad Agha. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, weighing in at 66 kilograms, making his professional debut, fighting out of Gujarat, Pakistan, representing SAGMMA, the lone wolf, Bilal Hussain. Referee in charge of the cage, Mohammad Suleiman.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming you to the first fight of the evening International Fighting Tournament, brought to you by Pak Mixed Martial Arts Federation, SAGMMA, SA Gardens and SA Group. Bilal Hussain in the red corner, Muhammad Agha in the blue. Pakistan versus
एक
Pakistan.
जरूरी ऐलान, केज के एरिया को प्लीज खाली रखिएगा. All people around the cage, please clear the area. एक बार फिर आपसे दरख्वास्त है, do not come to the area near the cage. Please cage के area को, commentary box, the jury panel, please इस area को clear रखिएगा. The corners, जब आप round के closure पर आएंगे तो kindly make sure कि you are not wearing your shoes. जूते उतार कर cage में round के इख्तिताम पर आइएगा, please. Thank you.
Of course, we have to make these announcements because things can get rowdy here at the SA Gardens
The touch of
marquee
glove has
apex.
happened, guys. First fight, first pro fight, five 3-minute rounds. Ladies
Three
and gentlemen.
5-minute rounds.
3 5-minute rounds.
Ali's
Very
way too excited.
bro.
Here we go, underway with the first round of the evening. Featherweight contest, both fighters out to prove
Bilal
something.
at once lands a low kick, puts Muhammad Agha on the back foot. Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Yeah, Bilal doing a nice job of controlling the center here. Keeping Muhammad Agha on his back foot, but a nice takedown there by Muhammad Agha.
Good counter by Agha. Drops him by the leg. And Bilal, man, back up. Bilal looks strong, like we said before. This kid's in shape for this fight.
No hesitation to throw knees or elbows. This is professional MMA, unlike National Fighting Tournament. Elbows and knees to the head are allowed. Bilal Hussain here trying to get a single converted into a takedown. Muhammad Agha doing a good job of staying up, but not so much anymore.
first takedown of the fight. But Salman, what do you do here if you're Muhammad Agha trying to get back up?
Yeah, I try to keep my back against the fence here and post off with my feet. But Bilal Hussain doing a nice job of controlling the hips there.
Oh, good posture there. He needs to be careful of
Oh,
not
one of those pads
getting
are
the back
coming
of the
off.
head. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to do something about those pads.
Yeah, good pressure, but of course, too good. Got the pads off.
Is looking to take advantage of those elbows, like you said. That almost landed at the back of the head.
Yeah, he needs to be careful.
Yes, yes.
Jinx, huh?
Jinx.
We're in
this
sync.
is going to be happening a lot tonight.
Yeah, we're in sync, buddy. We've done way too many fights
Yes.
together. Bilal Hussain here, posting off with his hand for those elbows, lands it there.
Agha ate that one, guys.
Elbows are the key. They do a lot of damage. Muhammad Agha still in this fight. He has a dog in him for sure, but let's see if he can get out from underneath.
Oh, hard elbow there from the top.
Oh, these are brutal elbows. This is hard. He needs to be careful.
This is hard.
Muhammad Agha needs to move here to stay in the fight.
Referee Mohammad Salman
Oh!
in the action right now.
Hard ground and
That's
pound.
it, guys.
Bilal Hussain
The
looking to
referee
finish.
may be it.
This might be all she wrote. First professional fight of the
Hussain,
evening
ladies and
comes to
gentlemen.
a close. Bilal Hussain, the lone wolf.
Wow.
He is the man to beat now in featherweight.
Wow.
What a brilliant performance. They do a lot of damage. Muhammad Agha still in this fight. He has a dog in him for sure. Oh, these are brutal elbows in the fight.
Nasir Mirza to the center, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Bilal Hussain!
Referee Suleiman has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes of the very first round, declaring your winner by TKO, the Lone Wolf, Bilal Hussain!
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the winner, Bilal Hussain.
मेरी पहली प्रो फाइट थी और इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट प्रो फाइट में इससे भी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस देखने को मिलेगी और सबसे पहले मैं थैंक यू करना चाहता हूँ अपने कोचेस का और सबका जिन्होंने मुझे गेम में सीखने में हेल्प की अपने तमाम टीममेट्स का वेरी थैंक यू ब्रो स्पेशली असद वराइच ही इज़ हियर
He's up next. He's coming up next now. Yes.
He come after 4 years and inshallah bro or coaches thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bilal, thank you so much. Put it together for Bilal Hussain.
Khawateen o Hazrat, energy ke saath bahut sari taaliyan for the winner, Bilal Hussain! Now we move on to एक जरूरी ऐलान जो भी स्टाफ है फाइटर्स के साथ आपसे गुजारिश है कि फाइट कार्ड के मुताबिक अपने फाइटर्स को रेडी रखिए टाइम का खास ख्याल रखना है इसलिए कोशिश करेंगे कि जल्दी जल्दी अगली फाइट पर जाएंगे नेक्स्ट फाइटर्स प्लीज रिमेन रेडी
Ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. Do not change the stream. Stay right here. Coming up next, the first Afghanistan versus Pakistan professional fight of the evening. Ahmed Rishad, of course, representing the Karimi top team. Afghanistan taking on Ijaz Ahmed, representing Team Fight Fortress. Pakistan, two of the best teams from Afghanistan and Pakistan facing off in this next fight coming up. And then after that, of course, ladies and gentlemen, third fight of the evening, featherweight contest. Hussain Jan Tori versus Nimatullah Khan, two of Pakistan's best featherweights competing on your third fight of the evening. Do not go anywhere. Stay right here. SA Group, SAGMMA, stay right here. International Fighting Tournament 1.
Next fight, representing Afghanistan, blue corner, Ahmed Rishad, and red corner, Pakistan, Ijaz Ahmed. Fighters, please remain ready. Ahmed Rishad, blue corner first. Rishad, yes. Right now, the action continues. You're watching Season 1 of the International Fighting Tournament, IFT Season 1, coming to you live from SA Gardens at Kalashah, Kaku. अगर आप घर पर बैठे हैं तो Facebook पर जाइए SAGMMA, SA Gardens और PMMAF. ये 3 पेजेस हैं जहां पर आप जाकर तमाम एक्शन लाइव देख सकते हैं. अपने दोस्तों को बताइए, लाइक कीजिए, subscribe कीजिए, and don't miss out because this is history in the making. तारीख रकम हो रही है MMA की पाकिस्तान का पहला international fighting tournament. Next on, we move on to the strawweight division. The first fighter making his way to the ring from the blue corner representing Afghanistan. Please welcome Ahmed Rishad.
Ahmed Rishad representing the Karimi top team fighting out of Parwan, Afghanistan. I'm so excited for this fight. Of course, it is the return of Ijaz Ahmed after 3 years off. but he'll be welcomed back by a very tough contest here from Karimi Top Teams. 1-1-0. He has 2 pro fights in his record, but again, more recent fights compared to Ijaz's long layoff. Let's see what happens here. Ali, what are you thinking about this fight? How do you expect this to go?
Daniel, yesterday during the weigh-ins, both of these gentlemen were fired up and ready to go. You know what that showed me? That showed me that they're here for war, man. They put in the work. Both of them seemed in shape. And these Afghan warriors, man, there's no match for their conditioning, their strength, their skill. But then again, let's not forget where Ijaz Ahmed is coming from. He's coming from Team Fight Fortress, one of the deadliest mixed martial arts gyms in Pakistan. The MMA preacher, shout out. This guy trains killers, and that's what we're gonna be seeing here today.
Ahmed Rishad making his way all the way from Pakistan, Afghanistan. You must imagine it means a lot to him. A very young professional fighter here at the age of 18 is Ahmed Rishad, representing Karimi Top Team. Other people, other fighters we have here tonight representing Karimi Top Team are Muhammad Jawad Safi and
Nusratullah Langri, of course, Karimi Top Team stronghold, Karimi Top Team regular with his teammate, of course, Jalal Hajizada, not here today, not competing, but this is Karimi Top Team. They were some of the
Ladies
best
and gentlemen,
in
from
Afghanistan.
the blue corner representing Afghanistan, Ahmed Rishad!
Ahmed Rishad has entered the cage here as now we await for Ijaz Ahmed.
And his opponent from the red corner representing Pakistan. Please welcome to the cage, Ijaz Ahmed!
He's worked and grown for the last 3 years in very close proximity to some very important names like Coach Ehtisham Kareem, Coach Sher Alam, Alumi Kareem, Haider Farman. All of the top brass of Team Fight Fortress, Ijaz Ahmed, has worked in such close tandem with them to get ready for this fight. He's had 3 years off. I haven't had the pleasure of announcing Ijaz's fight yet, but I know this is a guy who really brings a lot of pressure. The nickname, Salman Lee, it indicates there's a Bruce Lee influence here. We're gonna expect some flashy stuff, and there's a pretty crazy story you had about him I think you should tell the world.
yeah, the other day, like a day before the weigh-ins, Ijaz came up to the gym to cut weight. He went in the sauna and the sauna stopped working. Lo and behold, Ijaz Ahmed, the part-time electrician, goes out, goes to the supply box, does something with the wires, cuts some wires out, takes out a screwdriver, and all of a sudden the sauna's working again.
Man, these guys, they're skilled to the core. They're skilled to the core. And what a way of dealing with adversity at that moment. There you go. That shows his mindset to get whatever it is to get it done. Let nothing come in between. And man,
Ladies and gentlemen, the red corner representing Pakistan, Ijaz Ahmed!
Ladies and gentlemen, your second fight of the evening is 3 rounds of professional MMA action in the IFT strawweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, standing 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing in at 52 kilograms even. Fighting out of Parvan, Afghanistan, with an MMA record undefeated with 3 wins, no losses, no draws. Fighting out of the Karimi Top Team, Ahmed Rishad! And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He stands at 5 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 52 kilograms even. Fighting out of Savat, Pakistan, with an undefeated MMA record, standing at 1 win, no loss, no draw. Representing Team Fight Fortress, Ijaz Ahmed! Referee in charge of the cage, Nasir Khan.
Ijaz Ahmed versus Ahmed Rishad, ladies and gentlemen. Ali, I was watching Ijaz move back and forth there. He looked so intense. I'm so stoked about this fight. I'm so excited. Referee Nasir Khan going through the rules with both fighters. Touch of gloves here.
Salman, do you know what excites me? That these kids have now started coming in shape to these fights, actually caring about the nutrition, the level of performance. Ijaz in the red, Ahmed in the blue, with the touch of gloves. Round one, ready to go.
High-level competition, professional fights entails, of course, high-level nutrition, high-level care of your body. And ladies and gentlemen, tonight both these guys have come in great shape. Ijaz Ahmed opens up with that outside leg kick.
Speed is going to be a huge factor in this fight. Both individuals taking their time, measuring the distance with the low kicks, with the fake jab. Whoa, good high kick attempt by Ahmed Rishad.
Yeah, Ijaz doing a nice job of showing Ahmed different looks. Jab feints, low kicks. But Ahmed isn't phased throwing low kicks of his own.
We've started seeing calf kicks now in Pakistani MMA as well. They know how to break down the body now slowly. And plus, man, these kids have started getting so much exposure now.
Yeah, and just so much more access to information compared to years past. But that is the cycle of life. Someone paved the way. Now these kids are showing. And not kids. I mean, these guys are high-level
Beautiful
professional fighters.
takedown
Look at that takedown.
by Ahmed Rishad.
Ducked under.
Yes.
Got that double
And
leg
speed
entry.
again, like, oh.
Ijaz has got to be able to get out of this position.
Yeah, Ahmed working quick up top here.
Ijaz trying to move out of it, but he needs to be careful not to give us back, and I think he has done that.
Man, Ahmed is just so slick with his groundwork. Going for the neck.
Oh,
now he started landing those
Man,
bombs.
This is a bad spot for if you're Ijaz Ahmed
he's
here.
just going to tire his arms out, man.
Ahmed's making Ijaz carry all his weight right now. And they're really fresh right now. This is the first round, so they're not sweating as much.
Look at the wrist control by Ahmed as well. And now Ijaz is in a difficult situation. He needs to get out of it, otherwise Ahmed, he's going to keep on throwing these bombs, man.
There's Sati and Sher Alam shouting instructions. Nasir Khan has called a stop right now. Back of the head strikes very blatantly. And he's going to be potentially, no, he's not taking a point. He's just going to give him a warning here. And he's going to let Ijaz recover. Some blatant shots back of the head. And Ijaz Ahmed now trying to recover. And Ahmed Rishad, of course, did throw some strikes. Ijaz did protest. Nasir Khan did listen. And now, of course, Doctor inside the ring taking a look at Ijaz. Unfortunate way to start the second fight here. Both fighters, I mean, really showing a lot of passion in this fight. I mean, Ahmed with that beautiful duck under got that double leg. And
Ijaz seems out, man.
Yeah, Ijaz seems in bad shape right now. This isn't good.
Let's hope he's all right. Some concern on the face of Haider Sati. And yeah, Ijaz does look like he's in bad shape. I think he's recovering. Oh,
he's out.
That's bad. It'd be a miracle if he continues from this point on. He does not look like, I mean, he's not able to raise his head properly. Nasir Khan
it's
here.
just so sad, man, to see such situations in fights.
He looks like he's going to throw up. This is an uncomfortable watch. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the dangers of course, the sport, but we have people right here in case it aggravates in whatever way.
Yeah, when you get hit in the back of the head, you're bound to feel nauseous here.
He's saying he's all right. Let's see if he continues. I don't know if that would be the case.
The good thing he's answering back, but
they're getting
he hurt
something
his neck.
in.
He hurt his neck real bad.
Oh, he can't move his neck too.
Yeah.
I think this fight's definitely over.
Yeah,
I think
it's definitely over.
Nasir Khan needs to wave it off. We're waiting for the doctor's call. Had a word with the referee. It might be a disqualification depending on how the officials see it. They are consulting right now. Let's see what happens. Very unfortunate, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this was turning out to be quite a good contest, but naturally shots back of the head, elbows as well, very dangerous. There should be absolutely no leeway for this kind of stuff. I mean, Ijaz is in bad shape, man. He's not able to respond. Of course, they are waiting for the doctor's call to call it off, but I don't think you need to be a rocket scientist to understand. Neck braces on, his corner's inside. I think this fight's pretty much over. But the decision's going to be the interesting part, Salman. I mean, you disqualify him? Do you rule this as a no contest? would be unfair to do either thing in a way if you think about it, but something needs to be done.
That's a tough call to make if you're a judge, but let's hope they had good eyes on what happened there.
Yeah.
It's tough to see from this vantage point.
Man, the thing about such situations is that you really don't know what happened. What was the strike that did it? But as we saw, Ahmed was just unloading upon Ijaz with these hammer fists, shots back to the head. And let's just hope that Ijaz is in good state right now, that he recovers, that it's nothing too serious which will prolong his career or hinder his performance by any way.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. Stay right here. International Fighting Tournament 1 will roll on. The action will continue. We still have some exciting fights left for you here tonight that will end in a less devastating manner, more favorable results.
Unfortunately, Ijaz is he's going to be transported to the hospital now. They're going to use a stretcher to take him to the ambulance. A very sad turn of events.
It sounds like he broke his neck, but we're not 100% sure on that. Not the medical diagnosis that we're 100% sure about, but that is bad. I mean, he did cry out saying he's getting hit at the back of the head, and it looks like there's some damage on the back of the neck here. He's going to be transported to a medical facility. Of course, we still have Hussain Jan Tori fighting soon. I don't know if he has the same corner people, but they're going to figure something out. There's a smile there from Haider Satti, so that's a good reassuring sign that hopefully Ijaz will be okay. And I mean, they have people here, they're waiting for a stretcher, they're just going to take him out. I wish they would speed this up. Yeah, but ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. We still have incredible fights for you on the docket coming up. Featherweight clash between Hussain Jan Tori and Nimatullah the Hammer Khan. Following that, of course, a strawweight contest. Izzatullah Majroh and Nusratullah Langri. As Nasir Khan waves it off here. Nasir Khan has officially waved this fight off, and we're going to be coming to you with the official announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Nasir Khan has called a stop to this contest, declaring this winner by way of disqualification, Ijaz Ahmed.
And the action continues. Season 1 of the International Fighting Tournament coming to you live from SA Gardens at Kalashah, Kaku. What an intense fight we had, and by virtue of disqualification, the winner was Ijaz Ahmed from Pakistan. But obviously we saw a medical condition over here as well. और हम तमाम लोगों की बहुत सारी दुआएं और नेक तमन्नाएं हैं इजाज के साथ. Get well soon. We hope that he gets better soon. And एक बार मैं चाहूँगा कि आप तमाम लोग जितने भी हैं जो यहाँ पर बैठे हैं और जो घर पर भी देख रहे हैं, एक बार बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाएं फॉर आवर मेडिकल टीम जो यहाँ पर बैठी हुई है. एक बार मेडिकल टीम के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां. Once again, we're very thankful to our medics, our medical team, people who are providing the first aid over here, and also very thankful to our security detail of SAG as well, being led by Colonel Arshad. एक बार security team के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाए ख़वातीन और हज़रात for the security team here at SA Gardens. और एक बार बहुत सी सारी तालियां for people who are keeping the ring clean, the staff over there, staff के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाए एक बार. And now we move on to the next fight of the night in the featherweight division. First of all, making his way to the ring from the blue corner, representing Pakistan, please welcome Hussain Jan Tori.
Hussain Jan Tori, ladies and gentlemen, main event at the National Fighting Tournament in a professional exhibition bout against Nazir Khan. Took a loss there, but of course got his first ever pro win over Nazir Khan. Today he will be facing someone other than Nazir Khan for the first time in his professional MMA career as he takes on Nimatullah Khan. It's Team Invictus MMA versus Team Pakido. It is going to be very interesting to see how Hussain Jan Tori adjusts from his last fight. Salman, he told me that the last camp he did was solo, which is bad. I mean, you don't want to do that, right? You don't want to train by yourself for a fight. You don't have a feedback loop. You don't have anyone telling you what you shouldn't do. This time he's come in prepared with Haider Sati, and we've seen how good of a coach he is through the NFT, getting so many belts for Team Fight Fortress as their main coach on the day. Of course, Ehtisham Kareem on the back, on the mainstay as the head coach, but he's been such a contributing factor, Haider Sati, in TFF success. I think we're going to see a different Hussain Jan Tori tonight.
Yeah, history says that solo training doesn't go well if you're a professional fighter or an athlete in general. Hussain Jan Tori, interesting to see how he will face up against Nimatullah Khan here tonight.
Nimatullah Khan, of course, has been one of the mainstays for Pakistan professional MMA as well. He's competed at Sarai Fight Night. He's competed here at SAG as well.
Blue corner representing Pakistan, Hussain Jan Tori. And his opponent making his way to the ring from the red corner representing Pakistan. Please welcome, बहुत सारी तालियों में with energy, please welcome his opponent, Nimatullah Khan.
Hussain Jan Tori waiting in the cage. Now we look forward to the arrival of Nimatullah the Hammer Khan, also competing after a 3-year layoff. Last competed at SAG MMA 6 X Flogger Series, SAG MMA X Flogger Series 6. A losing effort against an Afghani opponent tonight. He takes on Hussain Jan Tori as he makes his way to the cage. Pakido have always produced quality fighters. Nimatullah is one of those guys who's just waiting for his lucky break. He's just so talented, man.
Man, the thing about Nimatullah is that luck has not been on his side. He lost at Flogger from Abdullah Zadran. He lost from Asad Waraich. This guy is always winning his fights. But then later on, the course changes the distance, unfortunately. Let's see how he comes into this pro fight today against Hussain Jan Tori. Let's see what difference he's going to make to rack up the win.
Yeah, Nimatullah Khan, a very talented fighter, was undefeated in his amateur career with a record of 5-0. He comes here at 1-2 tonight. Really, really interesting fight. action. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned for the action here tonight. We are here underway. The third fight, of the evening. Nimatullah Khan versus Hussain Jan Tori. This is Pakistan versus Pakistan, of course. IFT
Right.
was.
Ladies and gentlemen, red corner representing Pakistan, Nimatullah Khan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your third fight of the evening is a professional fight. 3 rounds of action in the IFT featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 66 kilograms even. Fighting out of Parachinad, Pakistan, with a professional MMA record of 1 win, 1 loss, no draws, representing Team Invictus MMA, Hussain Jan Tori. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, official weight 66 kilograms. He fights out of Gujar Khan, Pakistan, with a professional MMA record of 1 win, 2 losses, representing Team Pakito, Nimatullah the Hammer Khan.
Ladies and gentlemen, bout number 3. Nimatullah Khan from Pakistan versus Hussain Jan Tori, also from Pakistan. Nimatullah in the red, Hussain Jan in the blue. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a featherweight bout. 3 round, 5 minutes each round. Let's get ready to roll. Awais Shah, our referee.
Never have I ever been tackled almost like that by a fighter. That was something, and Nimatullah is ready to go.
Good low kick by Hussain Jan, and Nimatullah actually acknowledged that. Good.
Yeah, thumbs up there from Nimatullah for that strike. Appreciates the effort. Salman, I mean, we saw Hussain Jan Tori at NFT. What would you say he needs to do differently tonight?
Man,
He needs to not get clipped by that hook there on the counter by Nimatullah Khan.
By Nimatullah. Oh
my God.
Whoa!
Oh!
A slip by a high kick. Let's see how Hussain Jan Tori, takes advantage of the situation right now.
Yeah, Hussain Jan Tori in a difficult situation right now.
Nimatullah is just wanting to break his arm right now.
Nice job there by Hussain.
Hussain Jan Tori now in the full guard of Nimatullah. Open guard here. Nimatullah could potentially move out, but right now he's trying to grab a hold of a hand.
Yeah, Nimatullah was continuously attacking that left arm of Hussain Jan Tori.
What a way to start the first round, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I remind you again, a featherweight bout, 3 rounds, 5 minutes each round. And these guys, man, Nimatullah came out very, very strong. And Hussain Jan, man, look, he went to the storm in the early round, right? He went to the storm in the early minutes. Now Nimatullah looking to go for an arm bar.
An arm bar potentially here. Needs to be careful. Does Hussain Jan Tori.
Man, this gets strong. He can pull it off if he does it right.
Hussain gives a nod to his corner. He seems calm right now.
Needs to be careful here. Still in the first round here. Third fight of the evening.
He needs to watch out for that triangle there. This is good if you're Hussain, because he was getting clipped in the striking exchanges. Now at least he's in a dominant position here.
Maybe could pass that guard, go towards side control, but Nimatullah has a good grip on that right heel. There we go, gets it out of his hands, and now, needs to be careful for that.
Good defense, man. Good defense by Nimatullah.
Yeah, Nimatullah is
He's
really...
not taking any shots right now.
Nimatullah doing a nice job of staying busy off his back here as Hussain tries to go into side control.
Hussain Jan looking to put the action, right? He's looking to fire these shots, land these shots. But then again, Nimatullah, man, his defense, he's not eating anything. And Hussain, he's in a very dominant position right now. And there he goes, he starts landing now.
Referee Awais right on top of the action, making sure there's enough activity. 10 fights scheduled tonight. This is the third. Nimatullah being instructed to take his feet out of the cage. Hussain Jan Tori right now, he's in a good position. He's on top. He's throwing these shots. He's maintaining this position. This is what he needs to do. Potentially try to pass the guard, get to full mount, get to a better position where he can do some damage. But I think he's content taking this first round in the books if he can get there. Nimatullah needs to be more active on the bottom. And there we go. That's exactly what he needs to do. Oh!
Man, Nimatullah is so busy off his back.
Good shots off the back by Nimatullah, and a good left hand by Hussain Jan as well, which connected clean.
Yeah, Nimatullah is looking for submissions. He's also striking off his back. Man, this kid's impressive.
Look, man, this is what Hussain Jan needs to do. He needs to work body, head, confuse him, change the position, go for a submission, and not let him stand back up, because as we saw in the standing exchanges, Nimatullah had the advantage, man.
Hussain Jan has a very nice high guard that he boasts about as well. I mean, rightfully so. Today, unconventionally so, getting clipped here, but I think that is the counter to a high guard. You throw those hooks that Nimatullah was landing. You see the redness on the face of Hussain Jan Tori, and there he goes, trying to pass, stacks him up here, trying to advance towards side control, potentially half. They're talking to each other now.
Gave each other a high five there.
No, that was a good throw by Hussain Jan, how he used Nimatullah's legs and just slid him on the side and got top position again.
Ooh, hard shot there by Nimatullah.
Daniel, how beautiful is it that when you get to hear punches land, right?
Yeah, it's a surreal feeling, really. Like they're just so in front of you, and you feel the impact of the punch. And here we see Nimatullah trying to go for the armbar the third time. This time he could potentially have it.
He's extending the hip.
Hussain seems calm.
Yeah, man, he seems calm.
He's trying to
you
hold
never
on.
know. It takes a split second. All he needs to do is set his position straight, extend the hips.
Yeah,
inward.
nice job there by Hussain. He was pulling on
He's
his
out of it. Again.
pulling on his right arm with his left hand and got out of that position.
Salman, what did I say 2.5 years ago? Pakido has underrated jiu-jitsu. It still holds true. These guys are good off their back. Nimatullah, of course, hasn't competed in almost 3 years, so it's interesting to see. He has 10 seconds left on the clock for this round. It's interesting to see how much he will be able to do off his back, but so far...
on the ear by Nimatullah. Man, good back and forth round. Good defense, good offense by both athletes, and they kept busy. And plus, the level of respect both of them have. That's what we want in this sport. This is what mixed martial arts and combat sports in general is all about.
I mean, so much respect between these two in the weigh-ins tomorrow and the face-off as well. Yesterday, pardon me. And even now, right now, of course, they're very respectful of each other. Good first round if you're Hussain Jan Tori, but at the same time, it's interesting to see how the judges will score it. Nimatullah Khan did have him the better of on the feet, but of course, the control time, the dominance from top mount, not top mount, but full guard. Hussain Jan Tori was able to do good enough, in my opinion, to get that round, but it, of course, depends on the judges if it goes that far. Salman, how did you see this round so far?
Yeah, Hussain Jan Tori did a nice job of being on top, but it was difficult to make benefit from his advantageous position on top there, and Nimatullah Khan was doing a very nice job off his back. It's a really back and forth fight. May not be on the cards right now, but Nimatullah Khan is still very dangerous.
Every round starts on the feet, and that is a very exciting prospect here as a fan of the sport. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the first ever international fighting tournament brought to you by SAGMMA, SA Group, and the PMMAF of Esha. In the middle of both fighters here, asking judges if we are ready to go. Nimatullah versus Hussain Jan Tori, round 2, and we are underway.
Let's get it going, guys. A touch of gloves. Nimatullah in the red, Hussain Jan in the blue corner. I want to see both of them strike.
Yeah, but
we know this. We know.
If I'm Hussain Jan Tori, I'd like this fight to be on the ground again because he wasn't having much success with his striking in the first round.
Let's see how Hussain Jan Tori adjusted that first striking exchange of the fight. Low kick here, reacts there to a fake.
As well by Nimatullah.
Yeah.
Nimatullah showing him and Hussain Jan Tori moving a certain way. Let's see if Nimatullah's made that read. Nimatullah's enjoying himself considering he's had 3 years off.
Man, it's good the way Hussain Jan just keeps moving. Landing the combos, hit, move. Not, because Nimatullah's a striker. You can't stand in front of a striker, guys. He's going to knock you out cold.
Yeah, Nimatullah doing a nice job of controlling the pressure here. Waiting on Hussain Jan Tori with a barrage of hooks.
Hooks by Nimatullah, putting the pressure, but Hussain Jan Tori immediately cuts the adrenaline down, puts him against the fence, exactly what he needed to do here. We've seen it now, ladies and gentlemen. Nimatullah Khan is trying to go with those hooks, and that is the right approach. And Hussain Jan Tori also doing the right thing of nullifying that striking situation by putting him against the fence.
Yeah. Yeah, Hussain Jan Tori is doing a nice job of slowing the action down as he finds himself in a
Hussain
peculiar position here.
Tori needs to look out for that right arm. Nimatullah trying to hold on to it like a bad bug here, trying to stretch that arm out. Fourth time he's going for this armbar in the fight.
Yeah, man.
Ooh.
Keep on trying.
Oh, that's being
that is
stretched out.
straight. Hussain
This
Jan
may be
Tori,
it.
He's got it.
This may be it, guys.
could be ready to tap. Nimatullah Khan trying to stretch it out, flatten him out.
Hussain Jan staying in there.
If Tori survives.
Oh, what a
Beautiful.
sweep. Beautiful, beautiful work by Hussain.
Rolled out of danger there. Hussain Jan Tori did the right thing, but his arm's still captured.
Yeah, man. He's under pain.
Like a bad bug, you said, Daniel.
Once
Nimatullah
again.
Khan.
Good
Wow,
tackle.
wow.
Good way to get out of this position by Tori. Wow.
Great work there by Hussain Jan Tori.
The crowd breaking into applause, well deserved. Both fighters doing such an excellent job here tonight.
Yeah, it's nice to see the ground game being appreciated here. Usually it's just the striking, but this is a sign that the sport of MMA is evolving. A lot of people are becoming more and more aware and knowledgeable of the game.
And of course, you have such good professional fighters on deck here. They're gonna know these things and how to get out of certain positions. And of course, the elbows, big crowd favorite, even on the ground. And Nimatullah now trying to throw some.
Not at the back of the head. Unfortunately, we saw something we shouldn't have in the earlier fight. We can't have that again.
Hussain Jan Tori trying to improve to 2-1 here tonight. But Nimatullah, of course, trying to get that negative record back to an even one.
Both fighters.
At high stakes. Very nice, Salman.
Both fighters staying busy in their respective positions here.
And then again, Hussain Jan is on top, right? He's getting out of these positions. He's dodging the submissions. That's how it's supposed to be. But Nimatullah, again, he needs to be careful with these elbows, Danya.
And the thing is, if I'm Hussain Jan Tori, I should be content with the work he's doing from top. But at the same time,
They're talking to each other right now.
I'd want some more urgency in passing the guard, throwing some heavy bombs. He's doing a good job of peppering him in front of us.
Daniel, Nimatullah Khan's laughing.
So it is. They're actually enjoying this. They're actually enjoying this right now. Wesha up on top of the action, taking a very close look. Whoa, strong punches.
Nimatullah close guard trying to throw those 6 to 12 elbows. Hussain Jan Tori doing body head, just like you said he should, Ali, and it's working to good effect so far.
Yeah, Hussain Jan Tori doing a nice job of staying busy here.
What a view we have, guys. I think we're blessed.
Yeah, they're literally 3 feet away from us right now. As Hussain Jan Tori is trying to post off to get an elbow there.
Hussain Jan still on top, still with the pressure, and good defense again by Nimatullah. He's not been able to, eat a lot of heavy shots right now.
And he's not letting Hussain Jan posture up like you want to if you're Hussain Jan Tori right now. One more warning from Avesha says as the last warning, do not try to grab the fence with his feet. Hussain Jan Tori now trying to get up to a vertical base, throw harder strikes, and he does just that.
Yeah, this is a really good round if you're Hussain Jan Tori.
Posture up, elbows to the face, right hand to the face, 10 seconds out into the second round. Again, guys, a very competitive round by both individuals.
I
They've
love
been talking the entire time.
They're talking to
We're
each
loving
other.
it. We're loving it, guys.
They're talking to each other. They're talking to us.
Right
This is
in
a
front
fun
of us.
fight.
Hussain Jan asking him, I hope you're not tired. He said, not at all, buddy. This is a great professional fight, ladies and gentlemen. Both fighters from Pakistan. High stakes for both of their professional careers. As we go into the third round, both corners will have some interesting things to say. If you're Nimatullah's corner, Salman, what are you telling him right now?
Man, I tell him, don't get taken down. Keep your distance. Try to set up the hooks more properly so you can get a clean shot in there, because as soon as they go down, Hussain Jan Tori does a nice job of nullifying the game of the ground game of Nimatullah Khan, so he has much more success on his feet, and that's where he needs to keep the fight.
Ali, I mean, that was a good, once again, striking pressure by Nimatullah Khan, but if you're his corner, what are you telling him right now? What do you need to do?
And honestly, I'm going to ask, if I was his corner, I'm going to ask him to just land the 1-2, measure with the jab, stay on the offense a little bit, be defensive as well at the same time, but do not let Hussain Jan Tori take you to the ground. Otherwise, he's in dominant position. Most probably he's racked up both these rounds in his pocket right now.
And know what, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you once again for joining us here today. First ever International Fighting Tournament, the first series. This is number one, numero uno, here today at Kalashah Kaku, SA Gardens Phase 2, inside the Apex Marquee. Avesha in the middle of both these athletes, asking judges if they are ready. Hussain Jan Tori in the blue tape, Nimatullah Khan in the red tape, and we are underway with the third and final round of this fight.
Exciting fight. Hussain seems a bit fresh, guys, compared to Nimatullah.
Yeah, he's been on his back the entire fight, so he must be feeling the pressure here. But he's controlling the center, and I'm sure trying to set up some striking here.
If I'm Nimat, I need to be, if I'm Hussain Jan Tori, I need to be ready for those hooks, have those hands on my ears just like that. But one of them sneaks through for Nimatullah Khan.
Yeah, so exactly what I said. Beautiful left counter, beautiful left hook by Nimatullah. Hussain Jan, another one. Daniel, this is what he's going to do, get into his element, strike. But then again, the clinch is going to make a huge difference right now.
And this is a matter of overextending. Nimatullah overextended just slightly with that right cross, and Hussain Jan Tori able to clinch him up against the fence, Salman.
Yeah, Nimatullah was becoming a little overzealous with that cross there. Found himself in the clinch of Hussain Jan Tori. He should have kept his distance. But now here we are.
Both fighters throwing bombs right now. Hussain Jan has Nimatullah up against the fence. Man, look, again, dominant position. Hussain Jan's actually pretty good with the pressure which he's applying on Nimatullah right now. Nimatullah does not seem to be countering on every step of the way.
Hussain Jan trying to get that left leg in between the legs of Nimatullah, take him down, trip him over. But Nimatullah doing a good job of maintaining the vertical base. Could potentially go for a whizzer kick here. But if I'm Nimatullah, I need to urgently get out of this position, Salman.
Exactly.
Yeah, he needs to find an underhook there and turn Hussain Jan Tori to the other side, but Hussain is just stuck to him. He's doing a very nice job here.
Pakistan versus Pakistan on your screens right now, but after this, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. Coming up, a strawweight contest, Afghanistan versus Afghanistan. Izzatullah Majroh versus Nusratullah Langri as Nimatullah Khan turns it around and Hussain Jan Tori in the clinch.
Beautiful shots to the body.
Oh, Hussain has a neck here.
Oh, Nimat needs to be careful to take him down with the neck trap.
Oh!
The crowd goes wild for that takedown. Hussain Jan needs to get both legs wrapped around the waist of Nimatullah Khan.
Hussain trying to
this
take
is what he needs to do, Nimatullah, right now. Get out of this position. And he's successful doing that right now.
Yeah, he's making it difficult for Hussain Jan Tori to get his left hand under the chin.
Nimat needs to get his head free, needs to pop it out, needs to get to a dominant position where he could potentially finish the fight. There is a chance Hussain Jan Tori is up 2-0 right now.
There we go.
Exactly.
So Nimatullah should be looking for a finish. If I'm his corner, I'm telling him that.
It's now or never for Nimatullah, guys. That's it.
He's trying to get...
This is how Hussain Jan has played the game, but Nimatullah...
Hard shot by Nimatullah Khan.
Heavy shots. But Nimatullah, Hussain Jan seems all right, Daniel.
If Nimat's able to turn this around, this crowd's going to go crazy because they're really reacting to him. And right now, Hussain Jan Tori doing a good job. He's a defensively sound fighter as Hussain Jan Tori does not make any mistakes, doesn't take any unnecessary risks, way to the team about his defense. And he's doing a good job on the ground as well.
He's doing a good job of staying close to Nimatullah Khan, so it gets hard for Nimatullah to post off and get some heavy strikes in there. Hussain Jan Tori try to stay in this fight.
Rizwan Ali, of course, in the main event tonight in the corner of Nimatullah Khan, yelling at him instructions.
Good fight by both individuals. Back and forth action, guys. This is what International Fighting Tournament is all about. This is the high-level fights they are putting for the entire audience. Everyone in the building present. High-level competition. The best of the best from Pakistan showing up and going against at each other.
Yeah, the corner of Nimatullah Khan is calling for elbows here. They sense the urgency that this fight might not go their way.
10-second mark is near and approaching, I am sure. Could be any second now. Hussain Jan Tori has had a good fight. Granted, the first round and the second round, he had some arm bars to escape. This round, so far, no submissions, but that top pressure from Nimatullah now the problem for Hussain Jan Tori.
They've got 30 seconds to work, Daniel. 30 seconds and the fight is over. Nimatullah, on the other hand, has applied some pressure in this round, but let's see how it goes to the judges' scorecard.
Yeah, that's what Nimatullah Khan needs to do if he wants to secure the round here.
Heavy shots.
But if you leave it to the judges, it's hard to know where this fight may go.
Let's see, as we will be most likely going to the judges' scorecards in another 7 seconds. Nimatullah Khan pouring it on at the final closing seconds of the fight. Will be too little too late, as we will go to the judges' scorecards. It could go either way, gents. I think it was a very good fight, good display of high-level Pakistani professional action as we go towards Ahmed Nawaz now.
एक बार बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाएं दोनों फाइटर्स के लिए. आप बताएंगे कैसी लगी फाइट आपको? कैसी लगी फाइट? किसको लगता है कि निमतुल्लाह जीता है? और किसको लगता है कि जीता है हुसैन जान तोरी? And we await the judges' decision. This is the IFT Season 1 International Fighting Tournament coming to you live from SA Gardens at Kalashah, Kaku. You're watching us live on Facebook, on the pages of SAGMMA, SA Gardens और PMMAF. ये तीनों वो platforms हैं जहाँ पर जाकर आप action live देख सकते हैं और IFT Season 1 को enjoy कर सकते हैं. बड़ी ही जबरदस्त फाइट रही हुसैन जान तोरी निमतुल्लाह खान के दरमियान और अब हमें इंतजार है जजेस के डिसीजन का. अगर आप फेसबुक पर लाइव देख रहे हैं तो लाइक कीजिए, सब्सक्राइब कीजिए और कमेंट सेक्शन में जाकर हमें बताइए कि आपको अब तक ये इवेंट कैसा लगा है और आगे आप कैसा एक्शन देखना चाहते हैं. Ladies and gentlemen, the IFT Season 1 continues.
After 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. Judge 1 scores it, 29-28, Hussain Jan Tori. Judge 2 scores it, 30-27, Nimatullah Khan. Judge 3 scores it, 29-28. For your winner by unanimous decision, Hussain Jan Tori! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with your winner by split decision. I said unanimous accidentally. By split decision, Hussain Jan Tori. Hussain, a very defensively smart fight. You were on top of him for a lot of the 2 rounds. In the 3rd, it seemed like he clipped you. Were you in any danger and are you happy with your performance?
No, I make a bit of mistake. I tried to take him down and then he grabbed me with the armbar, but I escaped. But he's a tough kid, you know. I enjoy the fight. You see, I was talking to him, and he's talking to me back. So I enjoy the fight. I really like that kid. So for me, I'll fight again next time. Thank you, Shoaib Afzal Bhai and Raja Babar Bhai. Also thank you, Muzammil Bhai, and you. Thank you. You are Pakistani Bruce Buffer.
Thank you so much, brother. I have to ask Hussain, very good win tonight, but last time we were here, NFT, you faced off against Zahid Khan. You've beaten him once, he's beaten you once, and I'll say it clearly as well. Aapne Zahid Khan ko ek dafa haraya hai, usne aapko haraya ek dafa. I mean, there's an obvious trilogy. Do you want that fight?
Yes, I want that fight, but I want more money. I'm not doing for like 75,000 rupees for it.
Okay, well, we can talk about that, I guess. But you want the Nazir Khan fight?
Yes, I do. Yes, I want to fight him again.
Well, we'll get you paid. We'll figure something out, and hopefully we'll see you again. Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, thank you to my brother back home and my family been very supportive. All my cousin. Thank you guys. I know you guys watching me. Love you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's the money man, Hussain Jan Tori.
He's like that kid on the Ellen show, you know. I've never been on live television before. Right! Kalashah Kaku at SA Gardens, IFT Season 1 continues. एक बार आप सब अपने लिए बहुत सारी तालियां बजा दें जरा. बड़ा ही जबरदस्त एक्शन रहा है. बहुत सारी तालियां आप लोगों के लिए एक बार. बहुत सारी तालियां ख़वातीन और हज़रात. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the next fight of IFT Season 1. In the strawweight division, making his way to the ring from the blue corner, representing Afghanistan. Please welcome Izzatullah Majroh.
Izzatullah Majroh, ladies and gentlemen. He has competed in Pakistani MMA before, losing that close decision against Ahmad at Legacy Fight Series last year. Ladies and gentlemen, Izzatullah Majroh, of course, Tiger top team from Nangarhar, Afghanistan. 55 kgs of absolute pressure, non-stop action, and a lot of wrestling pressure that we saw him against Ahmad.
Daniel, this kid is going to places with a record of 4 wins and 1 losses. He is always game. He last won at Vlogger Series 8. He beat Ijaz Khan. He lost against Ahmad in Legacy Fight Series last year, but he's coming back to claim what's his. That W, Salman. And guys, when you come to think of it, he has a very tough opponent in front of him, who is Nusratullah Langri.
Yeah, Nusratullah Langri. Correct me if I'm wrong, Alisina. Nusratullah Langri is responsible for a loss on the record of Heather Farman. Am I correct there?
Exactly. And a very dominant performance against Heather Farman, beating one of Pakistan's top prospects in fashionable style.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us right now, we are here live at IFT, the International Fighting Tournament happening here at Kalashah Kaku.
Representing Afghanistan, please welcome to the cage, Izzatullah Majroh.
Happening here live in Kalashah Kaku, SA Gardens. The action is brought to you by SA Gardens, SA Group, and of course, PMMAF.
And his opponent from the red corner, also representing Afghanistan. Please welcome Nusratullah Langri.
Nusratullah Langri, Karimi top team mainstay, fighting out of Kabul, Afghanistan, of course. 5-0-0, undefeated in his professional career. Recently, and his last win, of course, coming over one of the best Pakistan has ever produced, Haider Farman. He was able to beat him 3 rounds, hold him down, out-wrestle him at KO1 at the tender age of 17. I expect Nusratullah, if he keeps going the way he's going, to end up in the UFC, no doubt. He has a big challenge ahead of him today against Izzatullah Majroh, but I do rate this kid very high. I think he's a high-level prospect, a high-level talent, and undoubtedly one of the best raw talents that's come out of Afghanistan. I'm so excited for this fight, Salman.
Yeah, when I think of Nusratullah Langri, I think pressure, 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 man. This kid is only 18 years old, Alisina.
Man, this kid also beaten Zishan Shah from Team Fight Fortress.
Woo.
He's beaten Haider Farman from Team Fight Fortress. This kid is excellent with striking, a pure wrestler, and is coming in super strong to fight against Izzatullah Majroh. Both fighters coming out of Afghanistan.
The action here tonight is brought to you by SA Group, BMMAF. This is SAGMMA happening here live at SA Gardens Kalashah, as the 4th fight in the strawweight division is underway here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. What a night it's been, Alisina.
Man, the way this event started, the way Bilal dominated his opponent, we've seen ups and downs in this event. Unfortunately, one of the fighters, they hurt their neck really bad. They had to be transported to the hospital. It was a clear sign of illegal strikes in the back of the head. That's how damaging these are. And after reviewing the footage of Salman, it clearly showed that those were strikes at the back of the head. The referee asked them not to. The referee asked the opponent not to do it, but yet he did not listen. He ended up getting disqualified, which is unfortunate. And let's just hope that Ahmed is doing well right now.
Yeah, let's pray for Ijaz Ahmed. We hope that he's doing well. He's having a really impressive performance here tonight, but right now making his way to the octagon is Nusratullah Langri. This fight is a very high anticipated fight here tonight with a record of 5-0. Nusratullah Langri here to make a statement. This fight is also Afghanistan versus Afghanistan. Of course, this promotion was built around Pakistan versus Afghanistan, but this one right here, like the previous one, won't be that way.
Yep, this is going to be a tough one. And in the ring right now, our referee, Rafiq Afridi, like Ismail the Volcano Khan, and also a kid fighting cat fighter, Babar, the slogger, Ali. That's going to be a good one as well.
We have a tremendous stacked up card here tonight, but let's move on to the ring introductions here with Daniel Nasser Mirza.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 4th fight of the evening is 3 rounds of professional MMA action in the International Fighting Tournament Strawweight Division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing in at 55 kilograms. Fighting out of Nangarhar, Afghanistan, and representing the Tiger Top Team, Izzatullah Majroh. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at 55 kilograms. Fighting out of Kabul, Afghanistan, with an undefeated professional MMA record of 5 wins, no losses, no draws. Representing the Karimi Top Team, Nusratullah Langri. Referee in charge of the cage, Nasir Khan.
Ladies and gentlemen, the undefeated Nusratullah Langri versus Izzatullah Majroh. Nusratullah Langri in the red corner, Izzatullah Majroh in the red corner. Salman, this is going to be a banger fight. Referee for the fight, Nasir Khan, ladies and gentlemen.
Afghani prospects, fighters, professional mainstays. Izzatullah Majroh in the blue kit, Nusratullah Langri in the red. And we are underway with the first round here at the IFT's fourth ever fight.
Again, man, these kids, they're in shape. And they're going to be fast as well, Daniel.
This is the professional league. You better be in shape.
Yep.
Nusratullah Langri controlling the center here. Nice low kick there by Izzatullah.
Nusratullah, what a beautiful wrestling pedigree he carries. Izzatullah Majroh is no slouch himself.
Nice slam there by Nusratullah Langri, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
As soon as he grabbed a hold of him, it was one way or the other. Up, down, sideways. Whatever he could do, he's just going to take him down in that high crotch single. Beautiful.
He's trying to get into side control, and he does.
Man, these slams, they shock the body. They mess up the breathing patterns. It takes a lot out of you. Let's see how Izzatullah Majroh gets
Izzatullah setting himself up for a crucifix here.
Oh, this is going to be bad with the elbows and all. A crucifix with Nusratullah Langri on top of you is a nightmare.
Yup.
This kid is just so strong,
Man,
inhumanly strong.
Exactly, Daniel. Exactly. He has superhuman strength. Excellent with the wrestling. And again, as we saw the way he started out, excellent with the strikes as well.
Yeah, he's only 18 years old. This
Yeah.
is really impressive stuff here. He's trying to post off so he can get some elbows in there.
While we're here, I just want to take a point to say that we've had such a delightful opportunity to commentate over so many Afghani fighters over the years, and these two are just two of the top right now. What a beautiful exhibition and showcase of Afghani talent right here in front of us at the International Fighting Tournament. This truly is the International Fighting Tournament.
Yeah, Nusratullah Langri doing a nice job of trapping the left arm of Izzatullah, but Izzatullah gets out of that.
Izzatullah is in trouble right now, eating these elbows, non-stop pressure. But he's got Nusratullah's neck in an uncomfortable position as well.
Yeah, but that has absolutely no bearing on anything Nusratullah is doing. That's just wasted energy if you're asking me. Of course, you have to hold on to the guy, but Izzatullah and Majroh needs to do more to just move out of this position. Nusratullah is going to stay here all day. This is home for him.
Yep.
Yeah, referee Nasir Khan on top of the action here tonight. Looking intently as Nusratullah finds himself on top mount.
Elbows. Do the thing.
Sharp elbows and now strikes. Nusratullah Langri trying to make quick work tonight, get done in round one. What could be better?
Nusratullah Langri needs to be very precise and accurate with his shots, man. He's landing, but he's missing those.
Woo! Look at that.
Landed.
He didn't miss those.
Oh, those have got to hurt, man.
Two elbows straight flush to the face of Izzatullah Majroh. But Izzatullah Majroh is a tough man. I've seen him go 3 hard rounds with one of the best Pakistan's producing argument. Losing effort, but nonetheless, very impressive fighter. Let's see what Nusratullah Langri can do from top mount here.
Yeah, Nusratullah Langri doing a nice job of not overcommitting to anything and staying busy. Oh my God, those are hard shots there.
Nusratullah. Strong shots.
Langri trying to finish here.
Izzatullah in trouble.
No wonder he's undefeated, guys. No wonder he beat Haider Farman. No wonder he beat Zishan Shah. These are heavy, high-level names in Pak MMA. And he's putting in the work.
And this is the pressure of Nusratullah Langri that we were talking about, ladies and gentlemen. He's just non-stop.
Man, the control he has over Izzatullah Majroh right now. Majroh is just in a very uncomfortable position right now.
Nusratullah trying to pick his shots to end this fight. Izzatullah needs to do more, just like that. Bump and explode, get Nusratullah off top of you.
Hard elbow there by Nusratullah.
He's comfortably throwing them. And it seems like Izzatullah's also comfortably eating them as well with no issue.
Yeah, I bet he's not.
He's not cut up.
No, he's not comfortable at all.
Uncomfortably eating them. I think that's the way to go about it.
Okay, so Izzatullah's bleeding from the ear now. Yeah, that was expected.
Yeah, the right side of Izzatullah's face is banged up right now.
Izzatullah just needs the right amount of power, right amount of technique to flip Nusratullah Langri off of him. Easier said than done. This is a tall, gargantuan task ahead of him here as we proceed towards the latter half of this round. It's been all Nusratullah Langri and still
30 seconds to go in the first round, ladies and gentlemen. It's been complete dominance by Nusratullah Langri from the second the bell rang.
Thank you all so much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel Samir Jat, Salman Butt, and Ali Sinaba. We should look back at the action as they start throwing.
Again with those precise
As
shots,
soon as
short
Izzatullah
angles.
gives Nusratullah just an inch, Nusratullah takes advantage of that.
That's all you need if you're Nusratullah Langri. Karimi top team has had a good first round here. Izzatullah Majroh needs to recuperate, recover, and try to get something going here. All Nusratullah Langri. That beautiful takedown, that was the only thing he needed to do, and then after that it was just all Nusrat from top. Man, this has been a really tough round for Izzatullah Majroh.
Yeah, really tough round. He's bleeding out of the right ear there.
Yeah, man, his face seems banged up. It's all red, all swollen. And he took some very heavy shots.
Now that's something you don't see every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it
This is the
every
Pankha
fortnight.
system, Salman, you know?
Yeah.
This is what we call the Desi Pankha system.
Nusratullah Langri, ladies and gentlemen, doing a really nice job.
Change the subject.
The pressure of Nusratullah is just immense. It's overwhelming, and Izzatullah is in a really tough position right now. It's hard to see where this fight will go in the second round. You can only imagine Nusratullah will be on top of it.
Referee Nasir Khan asking for them to get the fighters ready. Seconds are out. Need to make sure both fighters are not wet. Either fighter isn't wet, because that will be an advantage. The floor getting mopped up here. Great job by our support staff here. Of course, all members of the SAGMMA entourage group, team, whatever you want to call them. Nasir Khan does not throw the bottle over the cage, but it will go out.
It's slightly missed.
Yeah,
Daniel.
just too little power there. I know Nasir Khan's a very strong man.
Yeah, Nasir Khan throwing that ball in the southpaw stance.
Nice one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for round number 2. Nusratullah Langri in the red. Izzatullah Majroh in the blue. Second round, 5 minutes each round. Daniel, the first round was very, very dominant by Nusratullah Langri. Let's see how Izzatullah Majroh can overcome the adversity and change the course of this fight.
Man, they need to be really careful with how much water they're spilling.
Yeah,
Nasir Khan spent an extra 30 seconds having to mop this up. Yeah, I mean, maybe not spray it out of your mouth next time. But ladies and gentlemen, let's be careful about the fact that, you know, if you're either fighter, you don't want to leave it to the judges. Last fight, of course, Nimatullah Khan got a 30-27, which was quite interesting. I did not agree with that scorecard whatsoever. So anything could happen. Let's see how it proceeds. Both fighters will be wanting a finish, but a victory will be very satisfying for either contestant here today, both from Afghanistan at the International Fighting Tournament 1.
Yeah, second round starting off similar to the first one. Nusratullah controlling the center. Izzatullah on the back foot.
Izzatullah looking for an entry.
Both fighters are now taking their time. They need to measure the distance. Nusratullah knows that he has advantage on the feet and now as well as on the ground as well. But let's see how Izzatullah Majroh brings out his striking. There you go, that was a close one. That was a close one.
Yeah, Izzatullah's looking for a left counter hook there. Ooh, sweep.
Low kick, almost a sweep. I mean, turned into a sweep, I guess.
It looked like he slipped there, yeah.
Brilliant, man.
But good low kick by Nusratullah Langri. Oh, and a right straight
What
lands.
do by Nusratullah?
Izzatullah needs to set these shots up, can't. He's already showing him any looks here. Goes for a blatant takedown attempt.
Takedown attempt there by Izzatullah. Eats a
Nothing
hook
doing.
there by Nusratullah.
Nusratullah Langri and Karimi top team, really well-rounded. You have fighters like Jalal Hajizada, so good with his striking. Nusratullah Langri, so strong with his wrestling. And just so strong in general.
Guys, Izzatullah should not be striking with Nusratullah right now. He's putting himself in a very dangerous position right now. Very dangerous.
Let's see if Nusratullah could set something up in the striking department. He tries to do that.
Almost, Daniel.
Izzatullah looking for a knee there.
I mean, even if you fail in the striking attempt, it turns into, wow, the whole cage just rattled. It turns into an entry for a takedown anyway. Knee to the body by Izzatullah Majroh. This is what he needs to do. Nasir Khan asking him not to hold the cage. He's given him 2 warnings. They need to abide by these warnings here, or point will be taken away.
Izzatullah going for a double leg there. Single leg, excuse me, it's hard to see from here.
It's really impressive Izzatullah is able to complete this takedown, not trying to switch to a double.
Yup.
Nusratullah doing a good job not letting those, but he switches to a single.
Good defense.
And he
well
completes
done.
it there.
Good job by Izzatullah. Well deserved.
That's a crucial takedown in this round,
Yeah,
guys.
that's a confidence booster for Izzatullah as well.
For sure. And also, like, very important in terms of how the judges are scoring it. He has both legs wrapped up now,
Yeah,
trying to
man.
switch the wrapping up to the legs. And here we go. Freezes left hand.
Nice
Long
work.
shot to the face.
Knee
Oh!
to the face.
But Nusratullah's back up.
An exchange of knees.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jakes, the third one of the night.
I think we should have stopped reacting to this happen so much. We're just so good. Joking. Nusratullah Langri in the red tape. Izzatullah in the blue, ladies and gentlemen. Very good showcase here for Afghani MMA. Both guys, you can tell, well-rounded so far. Izzatullah Majroh has got the takedown.
Woo!
He needs to close the distance a little bit more to land these strikes. On the other hand, Nusratullah, he knows what he's doing, man.
Nusratullah popping the crowd with that head kick attempt. Imagine if it landed.
Yeah.
Man, Nusratullah Langri is so impressive. So young and so talented. Putting on an impressive performance here tonight.
Man, the way Izzatullah's striking is just like he's just not opening up too much right now. He needs to cover the distance properly. He's just
just like that.
exchange.
Nice
That's what I'm
counter.
talking about.
Nice counter there by Nusratullah.
This, of course, the second last fight of our preliminary card. Coming up next, the showcase bout of the prelim card. Murtaza Kohistani versus Rafiq Afridi, Afghanistan versus Pakistan. Coming up right after this. Do not go anywhere. Low kick
Beautiful low kick.
by Nusratullah Langri.
He's putting on a clinic.
Another takedown attempt there by Izzatullah.
Does not complete the takedown, but
Sticks to it.
yeah, he's committing to it here. Has one leg trap.
Good defense.
He's trying to trip the right leg of Nusratullah.
That's how you use the cage.
Man, two completely different rounds, guys.
Yeah.
It's a well-matched fight. Credit to Muzammil Aziz, the matchmaker, for putting this whole card together as Izzatullah Majroh completes that takedown. Two takedowns from this round.
Nice, impressive stuff by Izzatullah. Stays in the game, applying pressure.
Izzatullah Majroh has both legs wrapped once again. A very good round for the Nangarhar native, being able to get two takedowns in these 5 minutes. We're going to be closing in on the round
15
soon.
seconds left into the second round, man. Again, competitive round. How the course changed. First, Nusratullah was on top on the first. Now, Izzatullah ends the round in fashion.
In a
Good
dominant
close
fashion.
round. Yes,
Yeah.
good close round.
And we go to the third round, ladies and gentlemen. But before that, we go to the corners of both fighters. A brilliant effort by Izzatullah Majroh to turn this around, Salman, after pretty much losing the first round, in my opinion.
Yeah, he took some damage there in the second round as well, bleeding off that left eye. But Nusratullah took some damage himself. This has been a really competitive fight till now.
Let's see if Nusratullah can bring back that wrestling pressure he showed in the first round. I think it was the mouth spraying of the water that really got Izzatullah woken up here. Doing it again.
He looks at us and smiles. Yeah, this is called the Desi Panka, man. They need to start adapting these moves in the UFC for more efficient,
Transmission
mouth
of
sprays.
germs.
Yeah.
More efficient transmission of germs. But Nusratullah here being cooled off by his corner as well. Nasir Khan once again asking them to hurry it up.
It's
Hopefully
like
no
waking
water
up the
spillage.
Undertaker, man. That's what these fighters go through. This 1 minute, they have to be so precise with their breathing. Their coaches, they should not, hammer the student. Just tell them the basic things.
If there's one thing for sure, this fight going into the third round, it could be anyone's fight at this point. You could contest that the second round belongs to Izzatullah, but let's see as we move on to the third and final round here.
I mean, it's hard to believe we're still in the prelims. It wouldn't be fair to call them prelims. They're all high-level professional MMA fights that could be on any main card any day of the week. But Nusratullah Langri, if he's on your prelims, it's a good card. And Rafiq Afridi, of course, right after this, I'm very excited for that fight against Murtaza, the small tiger, Kohistani, Afghanistan versus Pakistan. Nasir Khan in the middle. And he asked both fighters to meet the center. And here we go, third and final round for the strawweight showcase here at the International Fighting Tournament.
This fight can go in any direction, guys. It depends on how these fighters approach the final round. Takedowns have worked for both of them, right? Striking, not so much. Let's see who shoots first now.
Izzatullah doing a nice job of staying busy, showing him something low, something high.
One round apiece here. It would be fair to assume, but then again, you never know with the judges. Nusratullah Langri has had good success in the first round with that slam, but Izzatullah continuing that pressure from round two.
Nice one. Catches that low kick there. Izzatullah looking for a left check hook there as Nusratullah comes in with a jab of his own. Woo! Oh!
Ducked that uppercut, got underneath Nusratullah Langri once again with a very impressive takedown.
That was fast, guys.
Fast.
This in the last round as well.
Efficient.
Just went for it, yes.
Well intentioned and targeted. I mean, what a great takedown by Nusratullah Langri. And if you are Nusratullah, if you are the Kabul native, you're having a good fight so far. First round, third round, both have had really highlight reel worthy takedowns, in my opinion.
Yeah, back into that crucifix position here is Nusratullah Langri, trapping the right arm now of Izzatullah.
Good ground control by Nusratullah right now. Izzatullah needs to sweep out of this position, use his hips to get back on his feet or to reverse.
Oh, heavy shots there by Nusratullah.
He's got the arm trapped. He's got the arm trapped.
10 fights shared between both of them across their professional careers. And of course, Nusratullah Langari's undefeated record is on the line. Let's see who will come out on top here. Either way, it's an Afghanistan victory. It already is such a good fight, such a good display, but Nusratullah could have his way with those elbows right now.
Man, I've seen many strong 18-year-olds in my day. But Salman, this is something different. This kid is a different breed. I don't know what they're feeding him in Afghanistan, man, but it shows the level, the power level and the difference shows.
You see those lacerations on the back, probably from getting pushed up against the cage by Izzatullah. Oh my God! An armbar attempt by Izzatullah out of nowhere. Salman, this could be trouble, but so far I think Nusratullah's okay here.
Izzatullah pulling on that arm with everything he has. Nusratullah staying in there.
Izzat is definitely tiring his arms out, but it's worth it right now. Third and final round.
Oh,
This could be a winning moment for Izzatullah Majroh.
Nusratullah out of it.
Nusratullah getting in with the crowd after getting out of that armbar. Beautiful defense by Nusratullah. Izzatullah, man, props to him for trying in the last round.
Both fighters are leaving it all on the line tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for you here at the International Fighting Tournament 1. Thank you for joining us.
Whoa. Good groundwork by Izzatullah as well, man. He's landing these shots from the back. Not easy.
Not easy whatsoever, Salman. I mean, what a great contest this has been between these two Afghan warriors.
Yeah.
So far, it looks like the third round could be,
Nusratullah's.
yeah, but anything can still happen.
Oh, beautiful exchange of hammer fists by both fighters.
Yeah, Nusratullah's done a nice job of staying calm, cool, and collected in this fight. He's remained dominant despite the adversities he's had to face. This is a good test for Nusratullah if you're an undefeated fighter.
And I mean, the problem with Izzatullah's, I wouldn't want to say skill set, but maybe the approach to how he's fighting. He's really good on top, but we've seen him struggle from bottom. He doesn't have a lot of escapes in his arsenal, it seems. If you're throwing strikes from bottom, that's a bad sign that you don't know what to do here.
That may be a testament to the pressure of Nusratullah Langri.
For sure.
Man, dominant position by Nusratullah Langri. What a way to start.
Something rip?
Maybe let her rip. Hammer fist from bottom once again. Ali Sina, I think you're enjoying these fights a lot tonight, my friend.
Man, this is what I came to Lahore for. This is what I drove for because I knew pro fights, pro bouts, IFT putting on the show and the skills most important.
Oh, that's an illegal up kick there.
He was not completely off his feet. I think that would just be a warning. Bilingual referees all the way. Warning him in his own language, make sure he understands.
Good job there by Nasir Khan, staying on top of the action.
Neutral position. Oh! Hard strike attempted there by Nusratullah Langri.
10 seconds to go into the third and final round. Nusratullah Langri trying to land everything he has left.
He wants to finish strong, asking him to get up. He does. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a beautiful showcase of Afghani talent here tonight.
Oh, yes.
Izzatullah Majroh and Nusratullah Langri go the distance as we await the judges' scorecards for a decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, ख़वातीन हज़रात, एक बार दोनों फाइटर्स के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां. हमारे जो भाई हैं अफगानिस्तान से, for our brothers from Afghanistan, एक बार बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाए. Ladies and gentlemen, IFT Season 1, the International Fighting Tournament. You're watching us live from SA Gardens at Kalashah, Kaku. Watching us live on Facebook on the pages of SAGMMA, PMMAF, and also SA Gardens. Now we await the official results of the fights between Majroh and Langri.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 30-27, 30-27, 30-27. Pardon me, 29-28, 29-28, and 29-28. For your winner by unanimous decision, Nusratullah Langri. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with your winner, Nusratullah Langri, Karimi top team. Another win tonight. Nusratullah, very impressive performance, good takedowns, good wrestling pressure. Are you impressed with your performance?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. First of all, as I always say, that Allah always help me to win this match. If not, all of my opponents are best experience than me, but Alhamdulillah, with hard working of my coach Ahmed Karimi top team, all guys, all my partners, I thanks all of them, and also my manager Muzammil Aziz, and also all team. I really train hard for this fight. It was not an easy fight. So Alhamdulillah, I can do this. And I also thanks from ITF promotion, from their sponsors, that they take a good show for the fighters. Thank you.
I mean, Nusratullah, excellent fight, like I said. Very tough opponent tonight. What do you want next? What is next for Nusratullah Langri? Do you want to face someone in particular? Is there a name that you want to call out? Are you going to be competing at IFT again? Who do you want, particularly from Pakistan, next?
Not for Pakistan this time. Even at this event, there was not any opponent for me from Pakistan, but promotion gave me an Afghan fighter. But next time I find an international fight, not Afghanistani vs Pakistan or Afghanistan vs Afghanistan. I want an international fight, and I want to show my talent, Alhamdulillah.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's your winner, Nusratullah Langri.
Next fighters, please remain ready. Blue corner, Ayar Kohistani. Red corner, Rafiq Afridi. Fighters, please remain ready. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we continue with the action tonight. Once again, you're watching the International Fighting Tournament, the very first edition of the IFT Season 1. आप देख रहे हैं पहला edition है ये Season 1 है International Fighting Tournament का. SA Gardens Kalashah Kaku से पाकिस्तान MMA फेडरेशन और SAG MMA आपके लिए लाई है पहला इंटरनेशनल MMA इवेंट पाकिस्तान का। आप अगर फेसबुक पर देखना चाहते हैं घर पर तो जाइए, फेसबुक पर 3 पेजेस हैं जहां पर आप देख सकते हैं। पेजेस हैं SA Gardens, SAG MMA यानी SAGMMA और PMMAF, ये तीनों ऑफिशियल पेजेस पर जाइए, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब एंड वॉच ऑल द एक्शन लाइव। इसके साथ साथ कमेंट सेक्शन में जरूर बताइए कि अब तक आपको एक्शन कैसा लगा है। अभी आने वाली बहुत सी मजीद फाइट्स हैं जिसमें आप एक्शन देख सकेंगे और इसलिए हम अगली फाइट की तरफ जाएंगे। इनका ताल्लुक है अफगानिस्तान से। Ladies and gentlemen, making his way to the ring from the blue corner, representing Afghanistan, please welcome Ijaz Kohistani. In the blue corner, can you check? Lights, blue corner, please. Blue corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing with the action. We are continuing with Pakistan versus Afghanistan. On his way to the cage, coming down the aisle, Murtaza the Snow Tiger Kohistani, full of energy yesterday at the weigh-ins. Very happy to be here, very excited to perform in front of a Pakistani crowd. 2-1-0 so far in his 3-fight professional career, taking on a far more experienced Rafiq Afridi, but Murtaza Kohistani is looking to derail all of the hype around Rafiq Afridi. Of course, Rafiq coming off of the first 2 losses of his career, back-to-back Salman, once at Legacy Fight Series against Sarkhan Valili, and then after that, of course, against the man in the co-main event tonight, Babar Ali at Lions Fighting Championship. So, very tough situation for Rafiq Afridi, but this is the perfect time if you're Murtaza Kohistani to fight Rafiq Afridi.
Yeah, Rafiq Afridi is a good challenge for Murtaza Ayar Kohistani as he makes his way to the octagon with a record of 2-1 here. It'll be interesting to see how he goes up against a far more experienced fighter. Who knows where this fight could go? As Murtaza makes his way now to the octagon.
Guys, if you want to test yourself, if you want to test yourself in the pro level, Rafiq Afridi is the person to face at the highest level in mixed martial arts in Pakistan. All these young guns have to go through the gatekeeper. This guy is the gatekeeper, coming off in 2 losses back to back. Let's see how fired up Rafiq Afridi is. But man, on the other hand, as we know, our Afghan brother, Murtaza Ayar Kohistani, he's game, man. He's here to bring a war to Rafiq Afridi, and this is what we're gonna see.
And of course, first fight tonight for BFC top team in Afghanistan. We have so many different teams representing Afghanistan here tonight. And of course, right now, BFC top team out of Kabul, Afghanistan, Murtaza Ayar Kohistani, like we said, will be facing the perennial gatekeeper of the bantamweights and flyweights, Rafiq Afridi. Rafiq, of course, 9 fights in his career.
Representing Pakistan, making his way from the red corner, please welcome to the cage, Rafiq Afridi.
Rafiq Afridi making his way to the cage. Some kind of ruckus around the cage. I hope everything is okay. But Rafiq Afridi, ladies and gentlemen, one of my personal favorites in Pakistani MMA. He was riding a very high wave of momentum when I first started. And he's still on that wave. If you ask me, any day of the week, Rafiq Afridi can get the job done. So do not doubt him. Do not count him out. This is the guy, of course, who's fought so much even before these records were a thing. Let's see if this will continue.
जरूरी ऐलान, a very important announcement for all the fighters. जितने भी fighters हैं, kindly आपसे गुजारिश है कि टाइम का खास ख्याल रखिए, फाइट कार्ड के मुताबिक लाइन अप कीजिए और जो unnecessary clothing है इसको kindly उतार के आया कीजिए. जो आपके जूते हैं, आपके हुड्स हैं, आपके ट्राउजर्स हैं, इनको kindly पीछे ही उतार कर आएं ताकि टाइम का खास ख्याल रखा जाए. Once again, a very important announcement for fighters to make sure that you're on time. Make your way according to the fight card. Please remove unnecessary clothing before you enter the ramp and the cage, and please keep your SOPs in check. Thank you.
Rafiq Afridi making his way to the octagon right now. There seems to be something wrong with the gloves of Murtaza, which has caused a slight delay here. But Ali Sina, what are your thoughts on the fight here? Rafiq Afridi versus Murtaza Kohistani. Pakido versus BFC Fight Club. What do we have here?
Man, this is a big moment for Rafiq Afridi. He's fighting an international opponent on home soil. This fight is going to make a difference. If he comes out on top, he's going to claim his place in the Pakistani mixed martial arts scene as one of the top fighters again. And on the other hand, we have a young lion coming in, Murtaza, who's coming in to take everything Rafiq Afridi is fighting for. He came to international soil to get the job done, and this is what we're going to be doing now.
Well, whatever seemed to be the problem with the gloves of Murtaza seems to be have taken care of as he makes his way on the ramp now. Excuse me. There could possibly still be a slight delay here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is IFT, the International Fighting Tournament, the first of its kind happening here live at Kalashah SA Gardens. The action tonight here is brought to you by BMMAF and SA Group. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned as the action here is underway. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This is Pak MMA. Expect the unexpected. If you're wondering, the issue was with the nails of Murtaza. They seemed to be longer than they should have been. But we're back here. He makes his way now to the ring first, as he is the blue corner. Following him will be Rafiq Afridi. This contest is in the bantamweight division. This is the final fight of the undercard. Ali Sina, how are we feeling tonight?
Man, fights get me pumped up. But when things get delayed, I get a downer, I'm being honest. But this is what the pro level is all about. These fighters should be ready, they should know all the rules. Clipping of your nails is a very basic thing. Every fighter, every coaches should be aware of. Let's hope we don't face this issue again. This is a classic matchup of Pakistan versus Afghanistan. The brotherhood, the hatred, the skill level, everything closes when both these fighters get into the cage. And now transferring to Daniel Nasir Mirza.
Ladies and gentlemen, your fifth fight of the evening is your featured prelim bout, and it is in the IFT Bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, official weight 61 kilograms. Fighting out of Kabul, Afghanistan, with a professional record of 2 wins, 1 loss, representing the BFC top team, Murtaza, the Snow Tiger, Kohistani! And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, official weight 61 kilograms, fighting out of Gujar Khan, Pakistan, with a professional MMA record of 7 wins, 2 losses, no draws, representing Team Bakino, Rafiq, the finisher, Afridi. Referee in charge of the cage, Osama Mehboob.
Wow, Ali Sina, it seems like Murtaza's been ready. He's been ready to go for ages. He can't wait to get his hands on Rafiq Afridi here.
Man, both of these guys seem fired up in the weigh-ins. Both of them seem fired up right now. Murtaza in the blue corner, Afridi in the red corner. Round 1 begins, ladies and gentlemen.
Like a shot of energy, Murtaza Kohistani is just so full of life in the cage.
Nice low kicks there by Murtaza.
Oh, too fast.
Rafiq
Good
clinching
job.
up. Underhooks belong to Murtaza Kohistani, along with a very significant height advantage. At least 4 inches given up on height here by Rafiq Afridi.
Yeah, man. Murtaza needs to take advantage of his reach. He needs to, unclose the distance. He needs to be at striking range. He needs to get out of this clinch.
He needs to have a stronger base right now if he doesn't want to get taken down. Does a nice job of spreading out his legs there. Good job.
Rafiq just so good with that left underhook here. Has that right overhook. Could go for a body lock if he gets both hands underneath the armpits of Murtaza Kohistani. Not how you wanted to start the fight if you're Murtaza Kohistani. All that energy, the way he was spacing. A trip there.
Rafiq fell face first onto the canvas.
That'll wake you up, if nothing else.
Rafiq doing a nice job of slowing the action down.
Man, Murtaza's already breathing from the mouth. That's interesting. In the first minute of the first round.
I mean, you have the finisher, boxer bhai himself, Rafiq Afridi, putting that pressure.
Alvarez of Pakistan.
Ooh, hard shots by Rafiq.
God.
Long shots.
Rafiq looking like a new fighter here in this first round.
He's here for the comeback, man.
So now you can see. Whoa!
Beautiful wizard kick.
Yeah, but
by
Rafiq
Murtaza
finds himself
Kohistani.
on top. Beautiful wizard kick by Murtaza, but Rafiq does a nice job. Wow!
Reversal.
Murtaza really has some explosive power here we're seeing in the first round. That's going to go a long way if Rafiq's strategy is to grapple him. Murtaza, the way he's bumping and exploding, that's a very, very good sign.
Yeah, I was going to say, we were just watching the experience of Rafiq Afridi speaking in the clinch there with Murtaza, but Murtaza just surprised us all.
Good dominant position. This is where Murtaza needs to be right now, man.
You are watching the International Fighting Tournament 1. Rafiq Afridi almost got slammed on his head, but he's doing
about that! Rafiq Afridi, ladies and gentlemen!
The finisher
Wow!
is back! Once again with another finish! Look at him celebrate right in front of us!
Out of nowhere!
Back with redemption.
Out of
Getting
nowhere!
the win. Going home with the W.
Rafiq Afridi, ladies and gentlemen!
Beautiful armbar!
Wow!
That is a comeback fight, if anything. That is exactly what Rafiq Afridi needed in his career.
Wow.
Beautifully done by Rafiq, the finisher Afridi, man. Welcome back to Rafiq Boxer by Afridi.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Osama Mehboobavan has called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 28 seconds of the very first round, declaring your winner by submission via armbar, Rafiq, the finisher, Afridi.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with the finisher, Rafiq Afridi. Rafiq, बहुत वक्त के बाद आपको विक्ट्री मिली है, 2 back-to-back losses. कैसा महसूस हो रहा है इस जीत के बाद और वो भी first round armbar?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। पहला मैं सबसे ज़्यादा शुक्रिया अपना उस्ताद का अदा करता हूँ, हुमायूं शंगीजी, जो उसने मुझ पर कैम लगाया, और दूसरा जलील सर, इमरान सर, और दिस इज़ माय ब्रदर नज़ीर, सईद अनीफ, अदनान, मुराद खान, हबीब आल ब्रदर का शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ, जिन्होंने मुझे दुआ भी की है और मेहनत भी मेरे साथ किया है। और मैं अपना पार्टनर का भी बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ, इदरीस और हामिद और निज़ाम अफरीदी, फयाज अफरीदी, सबका शुक्रिया अदा करती हूँ। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
रफीक, अब अपने करियर के इस स्टेज पे what do you want next? Any call out, any fight which you want जो आप पहले लड़ चुके हैं जो जीत नहीं पाए?
अजरबैजान के साथ सरहान वलीली, US comeback rematch, I am ready, inshallah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Rafiq Afridi.
That is a strong call out. That is a beautiful call out. That is the call out I was hoping for. Sarhan Valili, Azerbaijan's top prospect. Sir, if you are watching, a humble request. Come back to Pakistan. Come to IFT. Face Rafiq Afridi. We want to see that rematch.
Blue corner, Muhammad Jawad Safi. Red corner, Samir Jat. Right. Red corner, Samir Jat. Blue corner, Muhammad Jawad Safi. Fighters, please come to the cage.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in here at IFT1 International Fighting Tournament 1, Pakistan's biggest professional international tournament. We're going to continue to the lead card just now. Do not go anywhere. Stay right here. Stay glued to your screens. Tell a friend. Tell a friend's friend. Tell a friend's friend's friend. Tell them to tune in. IFT1.
यहाँ पर हमारी कैमरा टीम को भी पानी की ज़रूरत है. काइंडली अगर ऑर्गेनाइजर्स पानी पहुंचा सकें कैमरा टीम को, मीडिया टीम को, मेडिक्स को और मुझे भी. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the IFT Season 1 continues और अब हम दाखिल हो चुके हैं towards the main fight card of the night. अब बारी है main fight card की और main fight card की सबसे पहली fight में आ रहे हैं, making his way to the ring from the blue corner, representing Afghanistan. Please welcome Muhammad Jawad Safi.
One and one so far tonight for the Karimi top team fighting out of Afghanistan. Of course, Muhammad Jawad Safi going to be coming in for the third fight of the evening for Karimi top team. We've already seen Ahmed Rishad lose a disqualification to Ijaz Ahmed, and of course, we just saw Nusratullah Langri pick up a very impressive win over Izzatullah Majroh. This is the start of our main card on your screens right now. Muhammad Jawad Safi trying and will be hoping to take down Samir the Ruthless Jat in the featherweight division here at IFT. Some bad blood between both fighters yesterday at the weigh-ins. They pushed each other. They were in each other's faces. I'm so excited for this fight, Ali.
This is a classic case of Pakistan versus Afghanistan. Samir Jat from Pakistan versus Muhammad Jawad Safi from Afghanistan.
Let's see if Samir the Ruthless Jat can execute a game plan good enough to take down Muhammad Jawad Safi here tonight. It's going to be me and Ali Sinha on commentary for this one. Salman Butt will be cornering Samir Jat, both from Brave Gym, of course. Brave Gym here tonight, one of the first professional fighters, I believe, to ever compete out of Brave Gym is Samir Jat.
Yep.
He will be here tonight, of course, taking on Muhammad Jawad Safi in this featherweight clash. Between them, ladies and gentlemen, a total of 7 fights, both of them with 1 loss apiece. Samir Jat trying to make it 3-1 tonight, and Muhammad Jawad Safi, of course, trying to make it 4-1. I mean, Ali, we've seen just an impressive game plan and such an impressive strategy and such an impressive display by Karimi top team tonight. We've already seen Nusratullah Langri, and of course, it was quite dominant from Ahmed Rishad as well, but got disqualified. What do we think we can expect from Muhammad Jawad Safi, seeing Nusratullah and Ahmed fight earlier on?
Man, yesterday I saw these kids at the weigh-in. They are coming in to put a show, a banger show, willing to give everything they have on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, blue corner representing Afghanistan, Muhammad Jawad Safi.
Muhammad Jawad inside the IFT octagon now.
His opponent making his way to the ring, representing Pakistan. Please welcome, please make some noise for Samir Jat.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming back inside the octagon, Samir, the Ruthless Jat. Fought last year at Karachi at KO1, lost via guillotine, but coming back to get the W tonight against a very game Muhammad Jawad Safi. Safi seemed very confident yesterday during the face-off. And Samir Jat won his first fight at Lions Den Fighting Championship against an Afghan. Lost his second fight against an Afghan. And now back again, fighting an Afghan fighter.
I mean, Samir's brought an entire entourage from Brave Gym with him. All of his students, all of his supporters here to back him up. There's going to be a lot of noise for him tonight, a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Let's see if he can deliver. Let's see if he can improve to 3-1 as he moves towards the octagon in just a second. Ali, this is going to be a very important fight for Samir Jat's career.
And ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, thank you to International Fighting Tournament for putting these fights on. Thank you to Muzammil Aziz, the matchmaker, Babar Raja, for bringing this entire stacked fight card to Pakistan, to Kalashah Kaku. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope everyone here is enjoying as much as we are, because this is going to be a banger fight. We've got Ahmed Nawaz as our host, Daniel Nasir Mirza as the ring announcer today. Refereeing this fight is one and only Muhammad Jawad Safi, 1-1-0. Samir Jat, 1 win, 1 loss. Samir Jat entering into the octagon now, ready to put on a show. Representing Lahore, Brave Gym. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats. And now, the one and only Daniel Nasir Mirza.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kalashah Kaku, we are live for the IFT main card. And your first fight in the main card is a featured contest. 3 rounds of professional MMA action in the IFT featherweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 9.5 inches tall. Official weight 66 kilograms. Fighting out of Parvan, Afghanistan, with a professional MMA record of 3 wins, 1 loss, no draws. Representing the Karimi top team, Muhammadi Jawad Safi. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall. Official weight 66 kilograms. Fighting out of Lahore, Pakistan, with a professional MMA record of 2 wins, 1 loss, no draws. Representing Brave Gym, Samir, the Ruthless Jat. Referee in charge of the cage, Osama Mehboob.
Ladies and gentlemen, Samir Jat in the red corner, Muhammad Jawad in the blue. This is a featherweight bout. Joining me in the commentary panel, Daniel Nasir Mirza. Daniel, man, way to put on a show.
There we go.
Way to introduce these guys. And the first round officially begins.
We are underway. Samir, the Ruthless Jat, in the red tape. Muhammadi Jawad in the blue. Salman Butt not in the corner right now. Not in the commentary booth right now. He's cornering Samir Jat. Featherweight contest here. We've seen a lot of interesting featherweights here tonight. Of course, Hussain Jan Tori.
Ooh, just missed. Muhammad Jawad is fast with these leg kicks, but the way Samir is, controlling the distance, that's making a difference right now.
Bilal Hussain Jan Tori,
Again.
2 of the other winners of the featherweight contest here tonight. Samir Jat and Muhammadi Jawad in front of you. It could be some interesting matchmaking from an IFT perspective.
Yeah, and Samir's got some
Yeah,
Oh,
ooh.
that's what I'm talking about.
He's put on some good weight in a way.
That
He's
landed.
heavier.
Good block by Samir, but almost ate it as well. He needs to be careful with these high kicks Jawad is landing.
Samir acknowledging those strikes, but needs to start throwing something back or potentially set something up here.
Yep. He's taking his time though.
His back slowly going towards the fence. He does not want to be there against someone from Karimi top team, of course.
Man, these guys from Karimi top team have been putting on a show, Daniel. Back-to-back banger fights. And let's hope this one lives up to the expectation as well. Because they were super hyped yesterday at the weigh-ins. They wanted a piece of each other, and there they have it now.
Samir is staying patient, doing the right job, but he needs to start throwing now. He's making reads. Let's see if he's doing something with that note taking in his head. So far, no offense coming from Samir.
Jawad, he needs to be, precise and accurate with these leg kicks. He's just throwing them, wasting the energy. But these are fast leg kicks, man. Props to Samir for dodging them.
So far, no hands thrown by Mohammadi either. Mohammadi potentially looking for that entry for a takedown, but no rush. 15 minutes of action is a lot of time.
Yeah, man, that's a lot of time. And anything can happen in a split second. That's why they're taking the time. Good spinning back kick attempt.
But Samir read it a mile away.
Man, Samir, it's showing how good Samir's fight IQ has gotten over the past years.
Samir's corner asking for him to show a jab. Caught that low kick. And Mohammadi immediately with that wrestling pressure. Samir no slouch on the ground himself. Good BJJ background. Samir's corner guiding him right in front of us here.
Jawad Safi now on top, dominant position. Samir needs to get out of it, or reverse it, or transition into a choke. Both corners yelling at the top of their lungs.
Most importantly, Samir Jat needs to remain calm here and not do anything that could compromise his position. First fight here of the main card. 4 more coming your way. Do not go anywhere. Stay right here. Where else are you going to go?
Yeah,
IFT.
man, we've got a stacked fight card for you today. The first fight of the main card, and the fighters are living up to the expectation. Jawad consistently pressurizing Samir right now.
Samir has that right arm underneath the left armpit of Mohammadi. Let's see if he's maybe hoping to set up an omoplata or something.
He's closing the distance, so Jawad does not land any bombs.
Samir Jat, bottom position right now, needs to do something to either sweep him. But right now he's okay holding him here, but no offense from the ground. No effort right now to try to get up. Maybe you should use the fence to get back up. An elbow there from bottom thrown by Samir.
Too much pressure by Jawad right now. Samir's trying to get back up. He needs to utilize the cage.
Samir could potentially try to go for a half guard. Referee Sama Mahbub right on top of the action here.
Props to the referees, man, for officiating such excellent fights, from taking everything into consideration and not let anything happen.
That's true. Very good job by the officials here today, PMMAF. Samir Jat right in front of us. Does not get any better than this view for us right here. Samir Jat.
And defensively, Samir's doing well. He's not letting Jawad land anything, even though Jawad is in a very superior position right now.
But at the same time, if you're looking at the judges' scorecards, you need to get moving here. Or you might have probably dropped around already.
Go into the first round.
Samir hasn't expended a lot of energy either. Some good positive signs of life at the end. Not a lot of energy wasted for Samir Jat, so that might be good. Let's see how he does moving into the second round. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in here at IFT. Please tell a friend, tell a friend's friend. Tell them to come here, join the action, join in the fun, and watch these high-level professional international fights. Samir Jat and Muhammad Jawad Safi here. Brave Jim versus Karimi top team 2 of Pakistan and Afghanistan's finest teams, Ali.
Man, we've got 2 of the highest level fighters representing their countries right now. And usually people tend to ask, why not so much action? Why not so much action, man? They're high level fighters. They have high IQs. They're making the reads.
Yeah.
They know what's going on. But props to Muhammad Jawad on a very successful first round.
Lit-
If Samir wants to make a difference, he needs to speed something up, start letting those hands loose, or get into the dominant position, Daniel.
Little to no room for error if you're either fighter. Samir Jat off the chair relatively much earlier than Muhammad Jawad Safi. Salman Bhatt really passionately
Yeah, man, he's
giving that corner
breaking
advice.
everything down right now.
Samir Jat and Muhammadi Jawad Safi have exchanged 5 minutes together. Let's see how the next 5 go.
Time for round number 2. Good low kick attempt by Muhammad Jawad. Samir just missed it.
Samir Jat needs to start throwing and earning the respect
Yeah.
of Muhammadi on the feet.
Oh.
Just like that.
Right by Muhammad Jawad. Samir just missed the overhand right. And again,
Good
beautiful
bump.
takedown stuff.
Good takedown stuff there. Has the underhooks.
Oh.
But Muhammadi is so strong with that wrestling pressure.
Too fast, man. Too fast.
Samir trying to hold on here. Good job. But let's see if Samir could potentially go for a sweep here. Potentially trying to set up that right left arm over Plata.
Samir needs to pop back out, man. Otherwise, it's going to be the same situation as round 1. He's going to go into deep waters. Muhammad Jawad's going to take him to deep waters again. Maintain the top position and just strike it out. Not giving Samir any space. Samir desperately trying to get back up. Trying to reverse the position, but unsuccessful this time.
Let's see if Samir Jat is able to turn around the fortunes of the fight in this round. So far, 1-0 it seems to Muhammadi Jawad Safi. But Samir Jat needs to more actively try to push out. These are crucial seconds ticking by right now. Samir needs to get moving, Ali. He needs to be able to put his feet on the hips potentially, maybe use the back of the fence.
Yeah, man, it just seems like Samir's getting tired by just carrying that weight non-stop.
Yeah.
Because as you can see, Jawad is not idle in one position. He keeps on dragging Samir from this position to the next, trying to move him up against the fence so he can start landing those bombs. And this is exactly what he's doing right now.
It has been an absolute pleasure commentating all these fights in the prelim card and now the Mirza, very happy to be here, very happy to call all the action as we look towards Samir Jat and Muhammad Jawad Safi trying to get some kind of action flowing here in the second round.
Oh, beautiful shoulder strike by Muhammad Jawad, man. Samir was landing the shots to the body, to the ribs, but man, everybody's picked up these shoulder strikes from Conor McGregor now and utilizing them in their game.
Samir needs to hustle, man.
Oh,
That
good
just like
elbow
that,
by
good
Samir.
elbows. But he needs more of that. Exactly that. That's what he needs, urgency. He needs to move. He needs to not let this round slip by. And this is the perfect thing to do here. Another hard elbow there.
Wow.
Right in
Now
front of
Muhammad
us.
Jawad is fired up. He wants to get that elbow back.
Yeah, that's the respect Samir needed to earn. Sharp elbows from bottom. A lot of things going in these fights, Salman. A lot of pressure, a lot of stakes. Pardon me, Ali.
Yeah,
I miss
man,
Salman.
It's, okay, man. It's on the tongue. Slip of tongue.
My apologies.
Oh, good shot to the body. Good shot to the head by Muhammad Jawad.
Left short punch there. Samir Jawad breathing heavy. But Samir needs to visually get off of bottom. In the mind of the judges, that does not look like a good look.
Yeah, he needs to create the distance, man. He needs to pop back up. Jawad is too dominant with keeping him down.
He needs to get to a vertical base. He needs to get his back up against the fence. He needs to start moving upwards, standing back up.
A very dominant round 2 again by Muhammad Jawad. Samir constantly looking for landing those elbows from the back, which he is.
Oh, short elbows.
Strong short elbow.
I wonder if the judges are counting these for the round. I mean, it might be interesting because Muhammadi has him down, but but he's not doing much. Samir's doing a lot with these short elbows, damaging him at least. But then again, positional dominance.
Again, a beautiful elbow by Samir.
Samir doing a good job from bottom here, my God. Exactly what he needs to do.
That's what he needs to get Muhammad Jawad's attention and the judges' attention as well on the scorecard. 10 seconds to go into the second round.
It'll be interesting to see how they score this round, considering Mohammadi has had the control, Samir has had the damage. And one elbow for good measure at the end of the second round as we move toward the third. Both fighters must have been taxed with that ground exchange, but now we move towards the third and final round. Samir Jat, Mohammadi Jawad Safi. Ali, what have you seen so far and where do you think this fight needs to go?
Round number one, Muhammad Jawad Safi did what he needed to do. He took Samir down and dominated the position. Samir could not land any significant strikes in the first round. Then again in the second one, history repeated itself. Again, Muhammad Jawad dominated the position, but there was more action by Samir from the back. He kept on landing those elbows. He was busy the entire time. The small pocket punches. Samir needs to make a difference, Daniel. This Otherwise, if Jawad keeps on going this way, it's a long night for Samir, man.
If I'm Samir's corner, I'm telling him urgency, I'm telling him take every opportunity. IFT International Fighting Tournament. Thank you so much for tuning in. Tell a friend, enjoy the fights, leave a comment.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Third and final round. 5 minutes to go. Let's see who comes out on top. Samir needs to strike, man. He needs to land that. Oh! Again.
Wild overhand
Brilliant,
attempts.
Brilliant.
But he needs to watch out for that takedown
Whoa,
just
whoa,
like that.
whoa.
He stuffed it well. But
Good
let's see if he can
defense by
continue to
Samir.
do that. There we go. Knee for the head was there potentially.
Samir needs to strike. He needs to pressure Muhammad Jawad right now.
Mohammadi faked, went low. Samir Jat stuffed the takedown really well. This is crucial for the ruthless Jat.
The corners are going wild. Samir needs to maintain this position. He should not let Muhammad. That's all. The positioning matters in this stage of the fight. Samir needs to pop back up, man. He needs to start throwing those strikes.
Must be an intimidating presence having Mohammadi Jawad on top of you and someone in a foreign language screaming instructions to Mohammadi right next to you. But Samir Jat right now trying to find space for those elbows. Done a good job so far, must say. He is doing what he needs to do to stay active from bottom. But like I've said before, optics matter. The judges will see it as Mohammadi controlling the fight so far. Samir needs to sweep him, potentially go for a choke. Keep these elbows up as well, but create space. Mohammadi's also done a very good job, Ali, of keeping the fight close to his corner.
Mohammadi's cut, Daniel, and he's cut bad.
Yeah, that's a big cut right in front of us here.
He's dripping.
Samir Jat, again, has done the damage from bottom. Blood pouring down the arm of Samir Jat in front of us, but
If Samir needs to keep on doing this, for inflicting damage. He needs to start throwing these elbows, man.
Shoulder strikes by Muhammadi. Samir Jat trying his best to find something in the final closing minutes of the last round.
Yep, and the advantage Muhammad Jawad Safi right now has that he's right next to his corner, listening to the precise instructions.
Samir Jat trying to get out of here, but maybe too little too late. We still have to wait for the judges' scorecards if we go to the third round, of course, but Samir's still trying to get signs of life going here. Muhammadi's had a tough fight in front of him. Samir has thrown a lot of these elbows, but now Muhammadi throwing these strikes back. Samir once again trying to do whatever he can in the final closing moments of the fight.
Yeah, man, this is the time to make it or break it, Daniel. If Muhammad Jawad has done what he said he would do, dominate this fight, but then again, the damage which Samir is inflicting upon him right now is serious work.
I mean, I understand it's mixed martial arts, Ali, but if the fighter hasn't even passed guard once but been on top the whole round, what does that say, you know?
Yeah.
But then again, Jawad doing a good job with these strikes. So is Samir Jat, the Afghan corner, a bit too excited.
They're getting too overwhelmed. Jawad just holding on tight to Samir right now, just to kill the last few minutes. Samir still trying to work, still throwing those small shots to the pocket, still landing those hammer fists, not stopping the output. This is what's made the difference.
Muhammadi has coasted through being on top for 3 rounds. Let's see what the judges have to say about this. Samir Jat and Muhammadi in a bloody ground exchange fight. Let's see what the judges see as we go towards the judges' scorecards for this 3-round featherweight fight.
That was a war. That was a fight, a proper fight. Bloodshed, technique to the highest level. Muhammad Jawad dominated all 3 rounds in the same position, was on top the entire time. Samir Jat all bloodied up. A sight to see, ladies and gentlemen, a sight to see.
ख़वातीन और हज़रात, एक बार दोनों फाइटर्स के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाएं जरा. किसको लगता है कि ये फाइट अफगानिस्तान जीता है और किसको लगता है जीत पाकिस्तान की है?
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges scored this contest 30-27, 30-27, and 30-27 for your winner by unanimous decision, Muhammadi Jawad Safi!
Afghanistan!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with your winner, Muhammadi Jawad Safi. Impressive performance, 3 rounds, wrestling pressure, very tough fight, I think. How are you feeling about your performance?
السلام علیکم و رحمت الله و برکاته. یک تشکری خاص میکنم از مردم مهمان نواز پاکستان. بسیار زیاد تشکر و تشکری دوم از استاد قهرمانم احمد خالد کریمی و از فامیل محترم بسیار زیاد تشکر میکنم که مرا در عرصه ورزش بسیار تشویق میکنه و یک تشکری خاص میکنم از مچ میکر پاکستان Muzammil Azizi, thanks.
He told that he thanks from all audience, and also he thanks from his coach, from his team, from his parents, her father and mother, and also from Muzammil Aziz, and also from Hosniwal pupil of Pakistan.
I think we should definitely all give a big round of applause for the audience here today, and also for our beautiful, beautiful matchmaker, Muzammil Aziz, who's given us so many amazing fights tonight already. Mohammadi, very impressive fight against a tough Samir Jat. IFT 1 today was the first one. Is there someone in the featherweight division that you want to fight from Pakistan?
دیگه کلش همه زحمات استاد قهرمانم بود که شبانه روز سر ما تمرین میکرد، زحمت میکشید و دیگه ما با بهترین پاکستان فایتر باشه ما مبارزه میکنم. از استاد مزمل عزیز خواهش میکنم که دور دیگه مرا با بهترین های پاکستان جوره کنه.
First, he thanks from his coach, and after that, he told that I want to fight with the best this weight category fighters, and also he want from Muzammil Aziz that he want to fight best fighters at this division.
Makes sense. Congratulations on the victory. Is there anything else you want to say?
تشکر میکنم از استاد اسمت که برای تشویق ما در پاکستان حضور آورد و یک تشکری خاص میکنم از استاد قهرمان استاد شاه وزیر خان و نصرت لنگری my partner, good partner.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 wins tonight for Karimi top team. Make some noise for Muhammad Jawad Safi.
Next fighters, please remain ready. Agle fighters, please तैयार रहिए. Blue corner, Hamza Haidari, Afghanistan. Red corner, Asad Waraich, Pakistan. Fighters, please line up हो जाइए. Fighters, please line up. Blue corner, Hamza Haidari. Red corner, Asad Waraich.
Ladies and gentlemen, International Fighting Tournament 1, we just saw Muhammad Jawad Safi pick up a very important victory, improving to 4-1 in his professional career. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, someone's O has got to go. 3-0, Hamza the Reaper Haidari versus 3-0, Asad the Killer Jat Waraich. Very brilliant matchmaking once again. Have to give Muzammil Aziz props for it. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a barn burner of a fight in the bantamweight division just coming up. This is the International Fighting Tournament. It is all about high-level professional athletes getting a chance to showcase their skills. And we are ready to throw it over to Ahmed Nawaz to introduce the next fighter out.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, the main event, the main fight card has gotten one of the best starts ever. Probably, so far, one of the best fights of the night. आप हमें live देख रहे हैं Facebook पर. Pages हैं SAGMMA, SA Gardens और MMAF. इन तीनों pages पर Facebook पर जो आप तमाम लोग हमें live देख रहे हैं, आप तमाम लोगों का बहुत शुक्रिया. बड़ा ही जबरदस्त अभी तक मुकाबला रहा है और ये जो आखिरी फाइट थी मोहम्मद जवाद सफ़ी और समीर जट की, जैसा कि मैंने कहा अब तक की probably one of the best fights, सबसे जबरदस्त फाइट रही. अब जाएंगे मेन कार्ड की अगली फाइट की तरफ. सबसे पहले making his way to the ring from the blue corner representing Afghanistan, please welcome Hamza Haidari.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. This is the International Fighting Tournament, Season 1, the first ever of its kind. This is a fight in a bantamweight division. Making his way to the octagon right now is Hamza Haidari, representing Haidari top team. He's coming from Dikundi, Afghanistan. Ali Sina, what are your thoughts on this fight? Hamza Haidari faces a gigantic challenge in the name of Asad Waraich.
And these guys from Karimi top team, man, they keep on impressing us. The showcase of their skills, their technique, their grit, their determination, everything adds up when they enter into the octagon. And I must tell you, both individuals, they're undefeated. Both individuals still yet have to face that test, and maybe both of them fighting each other might just be the biggest test of their lives, Salman.
Yes, most definitely. As Daniel said, someone's O has got to go. Both of them are undefeated fighters. And as undefeated fighters, you have a level of confidence that no one can touch you until you meet someone like yourself, someone who hasn't been defeated as well. So this is a testament for both of these fighters. Daniel Nasser, what are your thoughts about Hamza Haidari, who's making his way to the octagon right now?
Hamza Haidari, of course, Haidari top team, Dikundi, Afghanistan, coming in tonight to take the undefeated record of Asad Waraich. He's got to be ready. He's got to use all 5'7" of his existence to get in the face of Asad Waraich. Asad Waraich is such an exciting striker. I mixed those two words up. And he's such an exciting presence generally. Such a cool character. And you know, I've been waiting for Asad Waraich to come back, but Hamza Haidari, yesterday at the weigh-ins, really dismissive of Asad Waraich, really kind of snubbing him, trying to get in the head of Asad Waraich. You saw that firsthand, Ali. Did you think it worked?
Man, that really ticked off Asad. And secondly, Asad's been coming up
Ladies and gentlemen,
yesterday.
please welcome Hamza Haidari. And his opponent making his way to the ring from the red corner representing Pakistan. Please welcome Asad Waraich.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming you now, Asad Waraich, the man who recently won a kickboxing fight, had a camp at Russia for wrestling a few years back. He's a striker, but with a heart of a lion. Fought Nimatullah at FFC Gujarat and won by ninja choke. This man is undefeated and coming here to make a statement against Afghanistan. And he kept on telling us, Daniel, that I'm going to show you some magical striking. Let's see how magical it's going to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, the killer judge, pardon me, Salman, but the killer judge is the guy from initially FFC Gujarat, of course fighting out of Gujarat, now representing SAGMMA, coming back to compete on Pakistani soil for the first time in a long time. Gonna be showing all of his skills on display tonight. It looks like when he has a tough task in front of him. And Hamza Haidari, Salman, I'm just so excited for this one. Genuinely, I'm very excited for this fight.
Yeah, I'm really excited ever since I saw the face-offs yesterday. Wow, what a night it's been so far. The action here is brought to you by SA Group and PMMAF. This action is being brought to you live in Kalashah, SA Gardens, Ali Sina. What a height here. Card it's been so far. I'm so happy to be witnessing these fights with you, sitting here next to you in the commentary booth. It's been an honor and a privilege and a pleasure.
Likewise, my brother, likewise. And fights like these make the events more exciting.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next fight is 3 rounds of professional MMA action in the IFT Bantamweight Division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 7 inches tall, official weight 61 kilograms. Fighting out of Dikundi, Afghanistan, with an undefeated professional MMA record of 3 wins, no losses, no draws, representing the Haidari top team, Hamza the Reaper Haidari! And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, official weight 61 kilograms, fighting out of Gujarat, Pakistan, with an official professional MMA record, undefeated at 3 wins, no losses, no draws, representing SAGMMA, Asad Waraich, the Killer Jat!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Referee in charge of the cage, Zaman Khan.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. This is going to be a banger fight. Asad Waraich in the red corner. Hamza Haidari in the blue. Someone's O has got to go. Daniel, gear up for this fight, man. It's going to be fireworks. I'm letting you know already.
You can keep sitting down.
Tell me I didn't warn you.
Someone's O has indeed got to go. Asad Waraich, the Killer Jat. Hamza Haidari!
Hamza Haidari!
Overhand from hell!
Wow!
Out of the gate! Oh my
It's
goodness!
done.
What a,
It's
Referee
over.
giving him every chance.
Asad's done.
That's it.
Asad's done.
That is it, ladies and
what
gentlemen.
a performance!
That is all she
What a
wrote.
fight! Hamza Haidari, ladies and gentlemen!
Wow.
That's it.
Wow!
That's all.
Wow!
Hamza Haidari with an overhand from hell.
Wow.
Immediately gets it done. Asad Waraich
Asad's
didn't even
still
get a
stunned.
chance.
He's still stunned. The referee gave him a lot of chances in these small 10, 15
Oh
seconds.
my goodness!
Goodness.
Oh my
What
goodness!
has
Wow!
happened? This is a travesty for Gujarat, but what a performance. Stand up, Dikundi, Afghanistan. Your boy Hamza Haidari has done the deed. My goodness.
Afghanistan on top, ladies and gentlemen. Afghanistan on top.
Wow. Wow, we move on to the announcements here. All the action is brought to you by SA Group and PMMAF. This has been Asad Waraich versus Hamza Haidari. And as you saw the fight, some celebrations going on in the ring there. Wow, what a knockout there by Hamza Haidari. And that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to the announcements with Danya Nasir Mirza.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Zaman Khan has called a stop to this contest at 13 seconds of the very first round, declaring your winner by knockout, Hamza the Reaper Haidari.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Khawateen o Hazrat, bahut sari taaliyan ek baar. Afghanistan!
Khawateen o Hazrat, sabse pehle, Hamza, congratulations on the first clean knockout in IFT's history. Hamza, how do you feel?
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله الذي جعل لكم بولاية المؤمنين علي ابن أبي طالب الله أكبر سلام احترام عرض ادب به تمام مردم افغانستان با مردمایی که از راه دور آمده اینجا افغانایی که ما را حمایت و تشویق کردن تشکر از کلشان و تشکر میکنیم از مزمل عزیز که ما را اسپانسر و حمایت کرده منیجر خوب است دیگه تشکری میکنم از استاد خالد کریمی واقعا استاد دوست داشتنی دیگه
तो बेसिकली हमजा कह रहे हैं सबका शुक्रिया अदा करना चाह रहे हैं ये everyone from Afghanistan, everyone in the crowd, the matchmaker Muzammil Aziz, Hamza, what next? What do you want next?
خب من خودم بهترین هستم از مزمل میخوایم با بهترینای هر کشور که هست چی پاکستان است چی ایران است چی ترکمنستان از هر کشور که هست در سازمان به چمپیون وان است از یو اف سی از هر سازمانی که هست ما کدش حاضر آماده هستیم در وزن خود دیگه از مزمل عزیز ان فایت دیگه یک تشکری خاص میکنم از اسپانسرهای خود گل یخ و حاجی صاحب حاجی شمال خان و تشکری میکنم از استادای خود استاد نجیب الله نوری و اسماعیل حیدری و استاد وحید الله رسولی تشکر از تک تک شما هموطنان عزیز و از تشکر میکنم از استاد اسمت از شاه وزیر دیگه از کوچای خود قربان کلتان دیگه قربان شام تشکر از نصرت جان
Ladies and gentlemen, he's thanking everyone from his team. Congratulations, via KO, Hamza Haidari. And also he says it's an open challenge. He wants the best opponents from Pakistan, Iran, Afghanistan. He wants the highest level of competition, the champions. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by first round knockout, Hamza Haidari.
Afghanistan!
Do not blink or you'll miss it. Do not go anywhere or you'll miss all of this. Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible turn of events. 13 seconds
Agle
straight
fighters,
clean
please
knockout.
तैयार रहिए.
Wow.
Next fighters, please come to the cage. Blue corner, Afghanistan, Hameed Amri. Red corner, Pakistan, Zahid Khan. Next fighters, please come to the cage. अगले fighters cage के पास आ जाइए. Hameed Amri, blue corner, Afghanistan. Zahid Khan, red corner, Pakistan. जी खवातीनो हजरात 13 सेकंड्स में तो शायद एक गिलास पानी भी ना पिया जाए. क्या ही फाइट हुई. एक बार तालियां हो जाए जरा इस फाइट के लिए. 13 सेकंड्स में ये फाइट खत्म हुई जो आईएफटी का पहला नॉकआउट पंच बना. बहुत ही जबरदस्त फाइट रही और बहुत मुबारकबाद अफगानिस्तान को. और मेरे ख्याल से मुजम्मिल आपको बहुत मुबारकबाद. ये मैच मेकर आपको कह रहे हैं लोग दूसरा मैच ना ले, लेकिन बहुत मुबारकबाद एक बार मुजम्मिल के लिए. बहुत सारी तालियां. IFT इंटरनेशनल फाइटिंग टूर्नामेंट का सीजन 1 आप मुलाहिजा फरमा रहे हैं. बराह रास्त आ रहे हैं SA गार्डन्स कालाशाह काकू से. अगर आप घर पर बैठे हैं तो आप ये तमाम एक्शन मुलाहिजा फरमा सकते हैं. पेजेस हैं SAGMMA, SAGMMA, SA Gardens और PMMAF. इन तीनों पेजेस पर जाइए, लाइक कीजिए और कमेंट भी कीजिए और हमें बताइए कि आपको अब तक का एक्शन कैसा लगा है. और इसके साथ साथ सब्सक्राइब भी कीजिए क्योंकि आप सब बहुत ज़रूरी हैं. आप सब भी पाकिस्तान MMA फेडरेशन और SAG MMA का हिस्सा हैं, IFT का हिस्सा हैं. और आज जो हम तारीख रकम कर रहे हैं आप भी इसमें हमारे साथ हैं. अगली फाइट्स की तरफ जाएंगे. हमारे मेन कार्ड चल रहा है और अगली फाइट फेदरवेट डिवीजन के अंदर मेकिंग हिज वे टू द रिंग from the blue corner, representing the ever so furious Afghanistan. Please welcome Hameed Amri.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting underway, wasting no time whatsoever. 8th fight of the evening. The last fight before our co-main event of the evening, making his way to the cage right now. 7-0, undefeated in 7 professional fights. Hameed Amri from Afghanistan from the Umar Khail top team, taking on 1-1 Zahid Khan. On records, this may look like a mismatch, but Zahid, appropriate to his name, the Warrior Khan, always brings that pressure, always wants to stand and bang. And if we've seen anything from the last fight, Salman, you do not want to blink for even a second. You would want to even miss 13 seconds of the action, because you might miss one of the best knockout of the year contenders by their 100% on the Mic MMA Awards 2023 knockout of the year contender. My God.
Yeah, what a performance that was. And Hameed Amri is making his way to the octagon right now. Like you said, with a record of 7-0. He's been taking the MMA scene by storm in Afghanistan. He's up here against a formidable opponent in the name of Zahid Khan. His record may not seem much, but he has much to give. So let's see how that fight goes. All the action brought to you by SA Group, SAGMMA, and PMMAF. The action is brought to you live by Mr. Ahmed Shah here.
Ladies and gentlemen from Afghanistan, Hameed Amri.
Hameed Amri is one tough son of a gun, and he's here to make it 8-0.
और इनका मुकाबला करेंगे his opponent from the red corner representing Pakistan. Please welcome Zahid Khan.
Making his way now to the octagon is Zahid Khan, fighting for Zaman Extreme Martial Arts. We saw earlier tonight Muhammad Agha, who's also a teammate of Zahid Khan, could not get the W here tonight. But Zahid Khan here to make a statement. He's up against a really experienced fighter in Hameed Amri. Daniel Nasser, what do you have to say about Zahid Khan?
Zahid Khan, also an experienced fighter in his own right, but obviously 5 fights less and 1 more loss compared to Hameed Amri in professional action. So naturally, just look at the way Hameed Amri is standing at the door of the cage, intimidatingly waiting for his opponent to step in. That's going to be quite a sight if you're Zahid Khan.
It looks like he wants to give his opponent a grand entrance, you know? He's giving him the path to hell right now. This is the highway to hell for all these fighters. They're going to give everything they have. And Salman, this is going to be an interesting fight as well.
Yes, Alisina. For those of you tuning in right now, we are here live in Kalashah, Kaku. Happening right now is the IFT, the International Fighting Tournament, the first ever of its kind, Season 1. Referee Nasser Khan will be in charge of the action here tonight. He's done a splendid job, had to make some difficult calls, but my God, he's a great referee and a coach for CAX Fight Club. Zahid Khan making his entry into the octagon right now.
Hameed Amri fought against Nazir Khan at Flogger. The fight was a war. He won by split decision. On the other hand, Zahid Khan is a striker. On to you, Daniel Nasser Mirza. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next fight is 3 rounds of professional MMA action in the International Fighting Tournament Featherweight Division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, official weight 66 kilograms. Fighting out of Parvan, Afghanistan, with an undefeated professional MMA record at 7 wins, no losses, no draws, representing the Umar Khail top team, Hameed the Storm Amri! And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 5 feet 10 inches tall, official weight 66 kilograms. Fighting out of Vakant, spectacular Pakistan with a professional MMA record of 1 win, 1 loss, no draws. Zahid, the Warrior Khan. Referee in charge of the cage, Nasir Khan.
Zahid Khan versus Hameed Amri, the Warrior versus the Storm. This is going to be an interesting fight. It's going to be a display of top and high-level mixed martial arts. Referee Nasir Khan about to go through the rules with both fighters. Zahid Khan in red, Hameed Amri in blue. Ali Sina, what are your thoughts?
Man, Zahid is coming here in for redemption. He lost from Nazir Khan at SFN. Had a great knockout at BCL 3 or 4 years ago. He's an original striker. On the other hand, Hameed Amri with a record of 5-0.
7-0.
7-0. My apologies. He's fought the highest level like Nazir Khan in Pakistan.
Head coach Cax Fight Club Nasir Khan called the start to this contest. 3 rounds professional MMA action here in the IFT featherweight division. Do not blink. Zahid Khan opens up with an inside leg kick. Salman, what do you have to do if you're both these fighters to establish dominance in the first 10 seconds?
Control the center. Keep your fighter at range. Start with some jabs.
Whoa. Good
That's
counter.
gotta hurt.
Oh! Hameed Amri, ladies and gentlemen! Another knockout!
Another quick knockout!
Wow!
Man.
Afghanistan, ladies and gentlemen!
This is the Afghani KO factory.
Wow!
Another. Hameed, the Storm Amiri has brought the storm today, and my God, was it bad!
Wow.
Wow! What a
Dangerous.
finish! What a finish by Hameed Amri, ladies and gentlemen!
Dangerous people from Afghanistan have entered into the IFT competition, ladies and gentlemen. Back-to-back first-round knockouts.
I think that's a new record, but we wait the official count.
I hadn't even finished my sentence.
Ahmed, क्या खा के आए हो भाई? What are you feeding them? What is the food?
That's the content we needed.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Nasir Khan has called a stop to this contest at 28 seconds of the very first round, declaring your winner by knockout, Hameed the Storm Amri. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with your winner. Very good show of sportsmanship. Hameed Amri, the Storm, is here. 28 seconds. Now you are 8-0. Wow, what a performance. How are you feeling right now, my friend?
تشکر زنده باشه سلامت باشه بیکلش از زحمت‌های استادم است اکرام‌الدین امرخیل و استاد خالد کلیمی و مزمل عزیز انشالله که من از اینکه در بهتر فایت میکنم دوره بعدی فایترهای دیگه از دیگه کشورها را انشالله که داشتم فایت میکنم به این فایت من بسیار آمادگی گرفته بودم.
He told that I thanks from his coach Akramuddin Amarkhil, also from coach Khaled and also from coach Ismat and Muzammil Aziz, and he told I trained very hard for this fight. I know he next fight won some international fight with foreign countries.
I mean, absolutely brilliant. Came in, first chance you got right straight, dropped him. Did you know that you had him hurt as soon as you hit him? Did you know that you had him dead to rights?
ما برش مشت راست آیار ساخته بودم به خاطر میفهمیدم زیاد پای کار میکنه که مشت راست بدمش. He told that all of my trainings was with right hook because he beat loop kick and because of that I trained for that.
Absolutely brilliant. What else do you want to say?
تشکری میکنم از سازمان IFT و از کارکنایش کسایی که در سازمان کار میکنه و از قدردانی مردم پاکستان و یک تشکری میکنم از اسمت جان شیرزاد برادر ما و از یک تشکری میکنم از فامیل محترمی که ما را بسیار تشویق کرد تا به اینجا. He thanks from promotion and also from this coach and also from his family.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by knockout, Hameed the Storm Amri.
Afghanistan! My goodness, the Afghans have it tonight. It's been total domination in the main fight card by the Afghanistan team. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we will be moving on to the co-main event of the International Fighting Tournament Season 1 2023, coming to you live from SA Gardens at Kalashah Kaku. Khawatino Hazrat, अब हम हमारे co-main event की तरफ जाएंगे जो कि IFT Season 1 International Fighting Tournament 2023 का co-main event है और fighters के बारे में मैं आपको जरूर बताऊंगा, उनको बुलाऊंगा भी, बट उससे पहले मैं चाहूंगा कि आप तमाम लोग घर बैठे देख रहे हैं, काइंडली इन पेजेस पर जाइए जो कि हैं पाकिस्तान MMA फेडरेशन का पेज PMMAF, SAGMMA एंड SA Gardens. इन तीनों पेजेस पर आप लाइव तो देख रहे हैं, साथ साथ इन पेजेस को आगे भी फैलाइए अपने तमाम सोशल मीडिया हैंडल्स जिसमें YouTube, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter और Facebook हैं. यहाँ पर ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा चीज़ें शेयर कीजिए, हैशटैग यूज़ कीजिए ITF का, हैशटैग यूज़ कीजिए PMMAF का और हैशटैग यूज़ कीजिए SAGMMA और हैशटैग SAG यानी SA Gardens का हैशटैग भी आप यूज़ कर सकते हैं. इन तमाम हैशटैग से दुनिया को बताइए कि पाकिस्तान में पहली बार इंटरनेशनल फाइटिंग टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है. अब बारी है को-मेन इवेंट की. तमाम एक्शन अब और ज्यादा कांटेदार होने वाला है. सबसे पहले द फर्स्ट फाइटर making his way to the ring from the blue corner representing Afghanistan. Please welcome Shamreez Ahmadi Gulbahari. Shamreez Ahmadi Gulbahari blue corner, Babar Ali red corner. Fighters, please make your way to the cage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen pure unadulterated dominance by the Afghan contingent so far. 2 knockouts on the main card back to back. Rafiq Afridi gave us something to be happy about, but my God, these last 2 fights, these last 2 knockouts, 13 seconds, 28 seconds, back to back, and we just saw the storm cometh, and it really came, ladies and gentlemen. And now, of course, we're moving on to the next one. Shamreez Ahmadi Gulbahari versus Babar the Flogger Ali. Babar the Flogger Ali, one of the best prospects professionally to ever come out of Pakistani mixed martial arts. No fighter has been this good so young in their career. The same way Babar Ali, Ismail Khan have been from Cax Fight Club, and now mainstays of Pakistani pro fighting are taking on this next warrior representing Afghanistan from the top team, Gulbahar, Shamreez Ahmadi Gulbahari. Salman, are you a bit traumatized, my friend? 2 knockouts back to back, that's gonna be hard to deal with.
Yeah, I'm a little starstruck and shook right now. The Afghanis have put on an immense high tier display of mixed martial arts right now here tonight. Wow, two amazing finishes back to back. You can only imagine what can happen in this fight when we have Shamreez Ahmadi Gulbahari versus Babar Ali. Ali Sina, what are your thoughts?
And whenever someone from CAX fights, I lose my mind. These kids, they're born wrestlers, born strikers, and the good thing about Babar is that he's coming in with an amateur record of 16 wins and 1 loss. He's had 5 professional fights, won 4 out of them, and he's coming in here to make a statement. He lost at Legacy Fight Series. He beat Rafiq Afridi at LDFC 2 months ago, and now is the time that he is going to claim his #1 position as the best, one of the best bantamweights.
Ahmadi Gulbahari. And his opponent making his way to the ring from the red corner, representing Pakistan. Please welcome to the center cage, Babar Ali!
The flogger, Babar Ali. It is quite a confidence booster if you have an entire promotion as your nickname. Of course, born, bred, raised in Pakistan. Come through the ranks of Flogger Series, one of the most competitive and active promotions in Pakistan's history. Babar the Flogger Ali, apart from that one hiccup at Legacy Fight Series, he has been untouchable, he has been unblemished, he has been unstoppable. Tonight, he looks to make it unrivaled 5-1 pro record. His teammate Ismail Khan already on the up and up, going towards, international competition. Babar Ali wants to follow, and this is step 1. Get a dominant win on a platform like IFT, then move on to bigger things. Salman Ali, this is gonna be crazy.
Guys, Salman, you start, brother. You start. Man, Babar is so good. He's good with the clinches. He's good with the throws. He's good with the ground and pound. And most importantly, he is a deadly, deadly striker. The way he put out Rafiq Afridi, the way he's been putting out all his opponents has been magnificent.
Ladies
and
and
now,
gentlemen, Pakistan se Babar Ali!
Ladies and gentlemen, Kalashah Kaku, this is your co-main event of the evening. And it is 3 rounds of professional mixed martial arts action in the International Fighting Tournament Bantamweight Division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, official weight 61 kilograms. Fighting out of Parvan, Gulbahar, Afghanistan, with an undefeated professional MMA record, standing at 3 wins, no losses, no draws, representing Top Team Gulbahar, Shamreez Ahmadi Gulbahari. And his opponent, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 11 inches tall, official weight 61 kilograms, representing and fighting out of Rawalpindi, Pakistan, with a professional MMA record of 4 wins, 1 loss, no draws, representing GAX Fight Club. He is Babar the Flogger Ali! Referee in charge of the cage, Ovas Shah.
ladies and gentlemen, welcoming you to the co-main event of the evening. Babar Ali in the red, Shamreez Ahmadi Gulbahari in the blue. This is going to be a banger fight. Do not blink, ladies and gentlemen.
Cax is in the building, ladies and gentlemen, as we start off with the first round of this fight.
The patron saint of 3G MMA of Asia calls them to the center of the cage. Babar Ali in the red tape. Gul Bahari in the black
strong
gloves,
leg
no
kick.
blue tape. Immediately goes in for a shot. Babar Ali ready for that.
Shamreez with an overhand and then a takedown attempt. Oh, a nice counter there by Babar.
Beautiful overhand right by Shamreez.
Babar
Strong
Ali.
knees to the body by Shamreez.
Expect a lot of clinching there from Babar.
Babar Ali immediately puts him against the fence. Shamreez complaining about something.
Nice
Babar
knees, nice knees to the
holding on
body.
The fence gets taken down immediately.
Babar said that Shamreez is gonna take me down, but I am going to work. I'm not gonna stay down, or I'm gonna reverse it as soon as I can. Let's see how successfully Babar does it.
And that's exactly what he's trying to do, but Shamreez doing a good job of pressing him against the fence here.
Babar Ali, very, very rare sight to see him on body position.
He's giving his back.
Oh, he's got to be careful.
This is
He's
gonna
giving
be
up his
dangerous.
back here. So much wrestling offense practiced by Cax. This is going to be a testament to Babar Ali's wrestling and grappling defense. Look at that. Shamreez doing a good job.
Babar Ali trying to flip him over here.
Not a good position for Babar. He's carrying the entire weight. He's gonna tire out his legs.
Babar Ali, if you notice, has Shamreez on top of him like a backpack, and Shamreez doing a good job with a body lock. That's a tight body lock as well. Oh, he could go for a twister, but...
Oh, nice
off the
work there
side
by
with his
Shamreez.
back.
Nice work there by Shamreez. He's trying to soften Babar up with some strikes and probably get a rear naked choke in there.
I have never seen Babar Ali in a position like this,
Exactly.
predicament like this, in a fight like this.
We all knew this was going to be a tough fight for both individuals. The way Shamreez started this round is the exact way he needed to get it done.
Another interesting thing, Babar Ali was supposed to face Amanullah Amak, who pulled out due to a medical condition, and this is a short notice fight.
Strong
Shamreez
shot by
already on the card, but moved up, but this is a different opponent, man.
Amazing grappling skills by this Shamreez.
Both fighters accepted this fight on a day's notice, ladies and gentlemen. And this is how they're performing, not knowing much about their opponent, yet Shamreez is on top, dominating the first round of this co-main event.
A lot of these fights are just, can you stop the initial striking or grappling exchange? If yes, then it's good for you. Babar Ali not able to, so Shamreez on his back right now, Salman.
Yeah, Shamreez seems to have lost the body triangle there that he had on Babar, but Babar trying to flip him over on his side here.
Babar Ali in a predicament right now. His corner right in front of him, though, Muhammad Sulaiman, Nasir Khan, both in the traditional Pashtun hats, trying to give instructions to
2
their
minutes to
fighters.
go into the first round. Babar is stuck in a very bad position right now. If Shamreez starts pouring the output, this could be bad for Babar. He needs to bounce back up.
Babar doing everything he can to get back up.
A lot of fence grabbing today. We need to
Yeah,
stop
a lot
that.
of fence grabbing. Babar needs to protect his face, man. Otherwise, Shamreez is going to keep on landing these bombs.
Man, how tiring must this be? Shamreez on top of Babar for almost the entirety of the round here.
Shamreez seems to have some kind of a grip on the neck. I'm not sure if it's good enough position to qualify as a choke.
Babar listening intently to his corner right now.
What an intense moment, guys. What an intense fight.
Already,
and this is the first round.
Wow, Shamreez. Amazing, amazing work.
Team Cax known for their wrestling and their wrestling offense and defense both. Babar's hanging in there, guys. The amount of pressure Shamreez is applying, he's still hanging in there.
if I'm Babar, I just want to get through the round.
Yep.
He's given his back up, Salman. That was the critical mass error there.
Yeah,
strong
Shamreez
shot to
took
the ribs
advantage
by
of
Shamreez.
that mistake of Babar, and
But Babar's grabbed Shamreez's hand, so his left hand is stuck. Babar's got a grip on it. That's why Shamreez can only use the right hand.
Good point, Ali.
Oh, now both his hands are out.
Shamreez sticking to that back leg glue. Babar trying to
Hard
stay in
strike.
there.
30
Nice,
seconds
he
to
flipped
go.
him over.
But I don't know if that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
another choke.
no.
Oh.
10 seconds closing in the last 10 seconds of the round.
Yeah, he's out of it now.
Every second must feel like a burden. Last 10 to go. Shamreez, very impressive. So
Dominant
impressive.
round by Shamreez, ladies and gentlemen.
What a prospect this guy is. 3-0 and taking down one of the best prospects out of Pakistan like he's nothing. Like he's cakewalk.
Babar shaking his head. Okay, we've got ourselves a war, ladies and gentlemen.
We've got a fight, boys.
Oh, yes.
It's on.
And this is how the co-main event is exactly supposed to be. Afghanistan versus Pakistan, ladies and gentlemen, at the highest of levels.
How tired must you be if you're Babar Ali?
Man, how fast did Ismail just run from here to there to capitalize on the moment? Otherwise, he was here a second ago.
Salman, I mean,
Speaking of capitalizing on moments, Shamreez did exactly that.
Oh, yeah.
He took Babar's back and didn't let go.
not for a
He
second.
did a nice job of staying busy. Submission attempts. This surely was a Shamreez round here.
But you need to keep it aware that Shamreez spent a lot of energy in this round, trying to keep Babar on the ground.
But it's more tiring to be the guy on the bottom than on top.
Let's see how Babar survives in the second round. Let's see what he does different in the second round. Because we've not seen Babar go to the second round quite often.
I imagine Babar may be tentative in this round, keep his distance, try and set some things up.
Our referee for the bout, Uwais Shah, the legendary referee of the Pak MMA game. Babar ready to go in the red corner. Shamreez ready to go in the blue corner. Round number 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Babar Ali, the flogger. Shamreez Ahmadi, Gul Bahari, round number 2 in front of you right now. IFT1 co-main event. It was a very one-sided round for the Afghan.
Oh,
Babar trying to catch it with an
beautiful
uppercut.
Yeah,
Yes.
overhand attempt there by Shamreez.
Oh!
Beautiful
Nice
overhand
counter there.
right.
Good
Oh,
overhand from
Shamreez
Babar Ali.
landed a left hook.
Both of these guys are going for it.
Babar's
Nice
eating
left
these
straight.
shots. Babar needs to be careful.
Oh!
Babar Ali still in this fight. He is not giving in, and that is a very crucial takedown. Babar Ali
Babar's on top now.
is going to end up on top right now, and this could be crucial.
This is Babar's world, Daniel.
This could be where the round is decided if you're Babar Ali on top of Gul Bahari, exactly where he needs to be. This is your second last fight of the evening. After this, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. It is the main event, Afghanistan versus Pakistan, for the last time tonight. As Babar Ali trying to get the momentum back on his side after a very tough first round.
Heavy shots, sorry Salman, but heavy shots were landed during all of this. My God, man. This is Babar's world, man. This is Cax's world.
Shamreez Ahmed Gul Bahari, came in, Ahmadi Gul Bahari, pardon me, came in with a tall task ahead of him. Babar Ali, in the first round he excelled, but now he's experiencing what that tall task is, and that is the top pressure. What a
Beautiful
hard elbow
right
by
hand
Babar Ali.
Man, he's got technicians in his corner. He's got technicians in his corner. If he just follows the instructions, he's gonna not win the fight, but get this round under his pocket. Yeah, he's lifted the hip. That means he's gonna start throwing those bombs, Salman.
Create some distance.
Babar Ali, ladies and gentlemen, on top right now. Exactly what he needed. If he can stay here, if he can continue the pressure, continue the strikes, this could be a good round for Babar Ali. Very important round for Babar Ali.
We're halfway through the second round, ladies and gentlemen. Both corners shouting at the top of their lungs too.
Oh, Shamreez, this is flashbacks from Legacy, but Babar gets out.
Whoa! Babar is unloading now.
Great job, great work there by Babar Ali.
No
And
way.
nice work by Shamreez. Back.
Oh my God, back and forth they go.
Oh.
Babar cannot get caught, another sneaky submission. Flashbacks from Legacy Fight Series, Ali.
Man, Babar needs to be careful. If Shamreez gets a hold of his arm, he's done. Babar needs to slip out of it. Listen to his coaches right now. This is a very crucial moment in the fight for him. Does not need to exhaust himself.
Babar's corner just going ham right now. Oh!
bullshit.
That is it.
It is all over.
Shamreez Ahmadi Gulbahari gets it done.
Babar,
Gets it done
the
in
flogger
2
Ali,
rounds.
has lost this
and
fight.
Arbar, another massive win for Afghanistan here tonight. My God, Babar Ali now 4-2, ladies and gentlemen.
Afghanistan just
That is
dominating
tough.
Pakistan
That is tough.
at IFT, ladies and gentlemen. What? Wow. Appreciate when it's due, man.
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, what a crazy, crazy fight. We're going to come back to you right now with the official decision. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here. IFT International Fighting Tournament.
Well, now we move on to the decision. And behind me, you can see that the Afghans have dominated tonight in the IFT Season 1 2023, coming to you live from SA Gardens Kalashah, Kaku. Afghanistan, make some noise!
Ladies and gentlemen, referee of Ayar Shah has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 18 seconds of round number 2, declaring your winner by submission via armbar, Shamreez Ahmadi Gulbahari.
Shamreez. Shamreez, congratulations. Shamreez, it was a very difficult fight. Babar Ali was one of Pakistan's top prospects in the division. You took him out easily. Pehla round dominate kiya, dusre round mein submit kiya. How do you feel?
شامرز جان یک فایت بسیار خطرناک بود که بسیار یک فایتر خطرناک پاکستان را شکست دادی. چی ساز داری؟
با نام خداوند بخشاینده و مهربان با عرض سلام خدمت هموطنان عزیزم که میان اکنون مرا تماشا میکنن. تشکر میکنم در قدم نخست از مهمان نوازی پاکستان و همچنین رئیس سازمان و مزمل عزیزی که واقعا بهترین فایترها را انتخاب کرد و همچنان استاد خالد کریمی، استاد شاه وزیر. تشکر میکنم از تمام پارتنرهای قهرمانای افغانستان، نصرتالله لنگری جان، حمزه حیدری، از تمام استادا اسمت الله. و به خاطر این فایت من بسیار دست کم گرفته بودم اسماعیل خان. من 4 بار فایت کارتم چنج شد. 4 بار چنج شد. اولین فایت کارتم که یکیز بود، نامش چی بود استاد؟ اولین فایت کارتم رفیق افریدی مرا رد کرد، بعدش دیگه جوره که من راضی نبودم 67 کیلو فایت کنم. شب که 11 و یه شب چنج شد مرکزی، من شب 4 کیلو وزن کم کردیم. 4 کیلو. زنده باد افغانستان.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner by armbar, Shamreez Ahmadi Gulbahari. What Shamreez said, that he is thankful to Muzammil, he's thankful to his coaches, his team, and the people in Afghanistan for this wonderful moment.
اسماعیل خان, let's go. 58 kilo, let's go.
That was a call out to Ismail Khan, ladies and gentlemen. Shamreez Ahmadi.
Next fighters, please remain ready. अगले fighters cage में आ जाइए, please. Next fighters, Afghanistan, blue corner, Secretary Rehman Safi, Rizwan Ali, Pakistan, red corner. Fighters, please make your way to the cage. Can we have Mr. Babar Raja, the Honorable President PMMAF, towards the cage, please? Can we request Mr. Babar Raja to make his way to the cage?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with Amanullah Al-Maq. Amanullah could not compete fighting international fighting tournament में वो आज compete नहीं कर पाए थे because उनकी तबीयत खराब हो गई थी. Mr. Babar Raja ने उनको IFT2 के लिए fight promise कर दी है और मैं अमानुल्लाह से चाहूंगा कि आप किसको challenge करना चाहेंगे.
به نام خدا عرض سلام به تمام مردم افغانستان. قسمی که به جریان بودین من همراه بابر علی فایت داشتم که نسبت به مریضی که آیدالم گردید نتونستم مسابقه کنم و همچنان سازمان به من اجازه مسابقه را نداد و همچنان بابر جات تشکر میکنم از بابر جات که به دور دوم مرا چانس داده که هر فایتر پاکستانی میتونه چالش بده. من برای جرأتش میکنم به دور دوم و من خیلی تشکری و سپاسگزاری میکنم از بابر جات و من قسمی که جلوتر دیدن که رفیق افریدی مرتضی کوهستانی را توسط سبمیشن تسلیم کرد آرامبار. من میخوایم رفیق افریدی را چالش بدم که به دور دوی IFT به داخل کیج ببینم رفیق افریدی را و انشالله همونطوره که فایتر افغانستان مرتضی کوهستانی را به راوند 2 تسلیم کرد انشالله که به راوند اول تسلیمش بکنم.
Ladies and gentlemen, ये कह रहे हैं कि मैं सबसे पहले पाकिस्तान में और अफगानिस्तान में सबको सलाम करना चाहूँगा. जो इनको बीमारी पेश आई थी बीच में ये लड़ नहीं पाए थे, फाइट्स चेंज हो रही थी, उस वजह से परफॉर्म नहीं कर पाए. बाबर राजा के बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहते हैं कि बाबर राजा ने इनको अपॉर्चुनिटी अभी भी दी. IFT2 में उनने उनको बुक कर दिया है कि आपको हम फाइट करवाएंगे और हमारे भाई ने चैलेंज किया है मिस्टर रफीक अफरीदी को कि वो IFT में उनके साथ लड़ेंगे केज में.
همچنان تشکر میکنم از تمام مردم پاکستان واقعا میمون نوازی کردن و همچنان تشکر خاص از بابا رجا و همچنان تشکر از مزمل عزیز. Thanks for Baba Raja, thanks for all people Pakistan.
बहुत शुक्रिया करना चाहता हूं पाकिस्तान का, उनकी मेहमान नवाजी का, IFT का और मिस्टर बाबर राजा का. थैंक यू.
मैं कहता आया हूँ, मैं फिर कहूँगा, ये जो लाहौर से मोहब्बत है, ये बाबर साहब आपसे मोहब्बत है. एक बार बाबर राजा के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाए ख़वातीन और हज़रात. For the President of the Pakistan MMA Federation, Mr. Babar Raja. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time now for the main event of the International Fighting Tournament Season 1 2023, coming to you live from SA Gardens at Kalashah, Kaku. Facebook pages, live stream are SAGMMA, PMMAF and SA Gardens. So far, Afghanistan has dominated the main fight card, and now we move on to the main event of the night. Making his way to the from the red corner, from the blue corner, they're making his way to the cage, from the blue corner, representing Afghanistan. Please welcome Secretary Rehman Khatana.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final walk of the evening. This is your main event for all the marbles. 3-1 Muhammad Ilham Habibi fighting out of Kabul, Afghanistan. This is going to be a very interesting fight. Two high-level lightweights, the heaviest fighters we've seen compete today, Salman. I expect a lot of heavy hands, a lot of fast movements, but also very, very intricate action. He's taking on Rizwan Haidari Ali. This is no easy task any day of the week, my friend.
Yes, Daniel, this fight is in the lightweight division, and man, I kid you not, these are some big, big lightweights, especially Secretary Rehman Safi. When you stand next to him, he's huge. I think he's one of the tallest lightweights I've ever seen in my life. But he makes his way to the octagon here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in right now, this is the IFT1, the International Fighting Tournament Season 1, the first ever of its kind, happening here in Kalashah. SAGMMA, PMMAF is on top of the action here tonight. His opponent, Rizwan Ali, the last time we saw him fought, Daniel, was in GFC. And that night didn't turn out the way we would have liked for it to turn out.
For sure, I mean, not the way you want to finish a fight, but here he is today, the opponent for Muhammad Rizwan Ali. Bro, Ilham. Here he is, Ilham Habibi. Ilham.
Pakistan ka kaun hai?
Rizwan Ali now about to make his way to the cage.
Blue corner, Ilham, and his opponent from the red corner for the main event of the night, representing Pakistan. Please welcome to the cage, Rizwan Ali.
Making his way into the octagon, Rizwan Ali with a record of 5-0. A striker, specializes in arm bars and triangles. Pakistan's #1 lightweight. Rizwan Ali fought last at Grudge FC, but turned out to be in a no contest. Let's see how this kid faces adversity today against Afghanistan.
I'm so excited to see Rizwan Ali fight whenever he's fighting, because he's one of those fighters that really understands the complete game of mixed martial arts. Good striking, very good jiu-jitsu, takedown defense. He was doing really well in his last fight, Salman, at Grudge Fighting Championship, but unfortunately came up short. Tonight it is not come up short. That was a very weird ending to the fight, a no contest. But tonight is his opportunity to get back in the win column, to keep his undefeated record of 4-0. This is the header, Salman. So excited for this fight.
4-0 and also 5-0 in the amateur division. Rizwan the Haidari Ali makes his way to the octagon here tonight. This is IFT1 International Fighting Tournament, the first ever of its kind.
Pakistan, make some noise for Rizwan Ali.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are joining us right now, this is the main event of the evening. Rizwan the Haidari Ali versus Ilham.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shakaku, we are here, we have made it. It is now time for your main event of the evening. 3 rounds of professional MMA action in the International Fighting Tournament lightweight category. And now, The fighters are ready. The judges are ready. Referee Zaman Khan is ready. Kalashah Kaku, make some noise if you are ready for the final show. The final showdown. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 6 feet 3 inches tall. Official weight 72 kilograms even. Fighting out of Kabul, Afghanistan, with a professional MMA record of 3 wins, 1 loss, no draws, representing the Ayar top team, Muhammad Ilham Habibi. And his opponent fighting out of the red corner. He stands 6 feet tall. Official weight 72 kilograms. Fighting out of Ijaz Khan, Pakistan, with an undefeated MMA record, standing at 4 wins, no losses, no draws, representing Team Bakido. Rizwan the Haidari Ali. Referee in charge of the cage, Zaman Khan.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcoming you to the main event of the evening. Rizwan Ali versus Muhammad Ilham. Rizwan Ali is in the red corner. Muhammad Ilham is in the blue corner. Boys, it's been an honor calling this event with you guys. The OGs of the commentary, Salman Bhatt, Tanya Nasir Mirza, and myself, Ali Sinha. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Everyone watching at home, hope you guys enjoyed this event.
And here we go for all the marbles, the main event of IFT1. Rizwan the Haidari Ali taking on Muhammad Ilham Habibi.
The battle of the lightweights, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, Muhammad Ilham is a scary, scary looking guy, man.
Yeah.
He's huge for his weight division.
And ripped too.
Rizwan Ali said not as much time as he'd like accepting a fight, but any amount of time is good enough for him. He's always looking for a fight. Here he is today. Muhammad Ilham Habibi, a tough challenge. Rizwan, a little tentative with his hands, unlike himself.
Yeah, both fighters feeling each other out right now. Muhammad Ilham gives the center back to Rizwan Ali here. And we open up the action with a strong low kick there.
Rizwan the Haidari Ali misses there with the outside low kick. Main event action here at IFT1 lightweight division. Pakistan so far not having a good main card.
And now in the clinch, both fighters pressing towards each other. Ilham looking to press Rizwan up against the fence, but Rizwan being the successful one doing that.
Good position here for Rizwan. Potentially looking for a takedown, nothing doing so far. And again holding that fence. Referee needs to be on top of that. Rizwan still aggressing against the fence here.
Rizwan staying nice and patient here in the clinch. Ref needs to watch the hands on the fence there.
Hard
Good
strikes
hammer
here
fist,
by
yes.
Ilham, but Rizwan again moving him up against the fence. And now in front of Ilham's corner is Rizwan the Haidari Ali.
Ilham pouring out the output.
Ilham staying busy here off the fence.
What a creative angle to throw strikes, man.
It's very true. Rizwan the Haidari Ali trying to do whatever he can to advance and get this fight to the ground. Right in front of Ilham's corner here is Rizwan the Haidari Ali.
Rizwan better watch those knees.
High knee there by Rizwan the Haidari Ali. Referee giving him a warning about grabbing the fence, but Ilham doing that himself now.
Yeah, grabbing the fence has been a consistent story so far this evening.
Still in the
Rizwan.
first round here.
Yeah, Rizwan's pressurizing Ilham right now, man. He's pushing him
Rizwan.
up against the fence.
Rizwan's doing the right thing.
Rizwan's trying to look for a takedown and
Oh,
ends up on bottom himself. Muhammad Ilham.
Good
Habibi.
job by Rizwan to get back up.
Trying to grab a hold of the neck.
Oh!
here. Ilham Habibi.
Ilham looking for the ninja choke.
Rizwan needs to be careful of the ninja. You're right, Ali.
Oh,
Hey,
Rizwan's
he's
climbing up
climbing the
cage.
fence there.
Climbing the fence. I've
I don't
never
think
seen
that's
that.
allowed.
I don't think that's allowed either.
The referee can't see it from his.
Referee now he sees it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he needs to be careful.
that seems tight.
That's
Oh, he needs
tight.
to be careful here.
That's tight.
Oh, my
Oh.
God. Rizwan needs to be supremely careful of this position right now. But he
Rizwan-
looks okay.
Rizwan showing
Ilham
great heart
should
here.
have done that. He should have kept it on the feet.
I think he was trying to get some more leverage there on the ground. Probably tie up his legs on Rizwan's body and pull. But they find themselves in a stalemate at the moment.
Oh, he still has that ninja choke grip, but
Yeah,
it's
it's not-
a matter of positioning
Yeah,
right now.
not underneath the chin yet.
Ilham is just going to be exhausting his arms now. Rizwan is almost out of it. He's trying really hard to bring his neck out of the choke.
Main event here, IFT 1, Rizwan Ali against Muhammad Ilham Habibi. Rizwan
job
Ali is
by
out
Rizwan.
of that predicament and his corner celebrates. You can win every fight of the evening, but the main event is really what everyone remembers.
Exactly. But Daniel, all the fights which happened, all the finishes, all of them were the ones to remember, you know?
Oh, elbows here, Rizwan Ali. Trying to advance pressure past the guard potentially. Very good job by Rizwan the Haidar Ali.
Yeah, Rizwan did a nice job of getting out of that ninja choke. Finds himself on top here. Last 10 seconds of the very first round. Here in the main event of the evening.
Hard elbow. We're gonna go to the second round, it seems, as Rizwan the Haidar Ali closes this round strong. The Pakido corner celebrates as Rizwan the Haidar Ali proves why he is undoubtedly one of the best lightweights Pakistan has
Oh,
ever
yes.
produced. Good round, good turnaround.
There's way too many people in that corner there with Rizwan.
Yeah, a lot. I mean, it must be difficult hearing proper instruction with so many people screaming, but it might also be a help.
Both fighters, good strong round.
Might be a help to get the morale boosted up if you hear all of your team chanting, you know what I mean? Salman, what do you make of this first round, man? So much action going on.
Yeah, it was pretty back and forth. Both fighters were feeling each other out in the first minute of the first round of the previous round there, but Muhammad Rizwan was able to turn the tables and fight for position. We move on now to the second round here in the main event of the evening. Rizwan the Haidar Ali versus Muhammad Ilham Habibi.
A very close first round by both fighters. Let's see how they stir things up in the second round.
Second round about to go underway here for the International Fighting Tournament. Rizwan the Haidar Ali versus Muhammad Ilham Habibi. Pakistan versus Afghanistan. Rizwan Ali's undefeated record on the line, along with all of the marbles, all of the bragging rights, and here we go.
Round number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Rizwan in the red, Ilham in the blue.
Ilham's been performing great so far. It's been pretty back and forth, but let's see what this second round brings us.
Bright lights, literally the brightest lights right now on top of these fighters.
Both fighters taking their time. Rizwan seems to be shaking it off more.
Rizwan needs to be careful with that rhythm step. Some fighters get caught when they take those rhythm steps trying to get into it. Overhand, but ducks under.
Overcommits to an overhand there. Rizwan finds himself in a clinch and reversal position. Very nice work there.
Look at that! Rizwan Ali, very crucial takedown here in the second round. This could be the difference maker. Rizwan Ali now on top, throwing hard elbows. Oh, look at that! Hard strikes. Rizwan trying to
Beautiful job by Rizwan Ali.
Rizwan staying busy. Looking for a submission here, but Muhammad Ilham
Ilham
gets
is
out.
up now. What a back and forth. Wow.
Oh, he needs to be careful. Short
Strong
elbows.
elbows by Ilham.
Rizwan Ali is such a complete fighter. He can strike with you, he can grapple with you. Ilham is showing his skill set here tonight as well. What a fight. Low kick by Rizwan lands.
Rizwan throwing labored strikes here. You can imagine the grappling in the first round really took it out of both of these fighters, but it seems Rizwan's feeling it more right now.
Rizwan seems to be slowing down a little bit with his strikes.
Rizwan Ali almost get hit by an overhand. He's taking a deep breath here, guys.
The bomb there by Muhammad Al-Ham.
Both fighters need to move their heads.
Oh!
They're staying still in front of each
Oh,
other.
he's a hard jab there.
Rizwan needs to keep his hands up. Oh, he needs to keep his hands up here. Rizwan doing a great job, but beautiful whizzer by Muhammad Al-Ham takes that
What a
takedown.
back and forth round.
Everything Rizwan does, Muhammad Al-Ham has had an answer for it so far.
Both fighters
Oh,
back up
Rizwan
on their
once
feet.
again.
Wow!
Beautiful takedown by Rizwan Ali.
But he's unable to keep him down, Daniel.
Al-Ham was really quick to get back on his feet the first time. Let's see if it's the same thing here. Rizwan's corner calling for those elbows, guys. Let's see if Rizwan can advance from here and maybe throw some elbows. This is what he needs to do. Beautiful shots here. Guys, this is a very competitive fight.
Man,
Could still be anyone's fight right now.
This is how a main event is supposed to be. When the competition is at its highest level.
We've seen Johnny Bones today make quick work of his opponent in the main event of UFC 286. Now we're seeing Rizwan Ali and Muhammad Ilham Habibi going
Again.
all the marbles.
Another
This is Rizwan
takedown.
Beautiful
secures
trip.
another takedown.
This should be good for the judges' scorecards.
Crucial for the judges' scorecards at this point.
Yeah, Rizwan's able to take him down, but he needs to start getting busy from the top here. Muhammad Al-Ham looking for a submission. Right into side control,
Knee
Rizwan
on
Ali.
belly and now passes to full mount. Does Rizwan Ali.
Oh, has his
Beautiful.
back.
Beautiful
This is great.
jiu-jitsu on display. Beautiful work. Oh, he rolls with it.
He tries to flip Al-Ham with
Now needs to
himself.
Be very careful.
Ilham's okay though because he's able to turn just in the right amount, so he's going to be safe here. But Rizwan Ali now getting back on top of Ilham. That's what he needs to do.
Yep.
Let's see what happens as we move towards the closing moments of round number 2. Rizwan the Haidar Ali in the main event against Muhammad Al-Ham Habibi. A very tough back and forth fight. Pakistan versus Afghanistan. It has been a matter of who can create the positional advantage. And right
Muhammad
now,
Al-Ham back on top here.
What an excellent display of wrestling,
Oh!
jiu-jitsu, striking, all in one. This is how a pro fight is supposed to go down, ladies and gentlemen.
Ilham right now back on top of Rizwan the Haidar Ali.
Last 10 seconds of round number 2 here in the main event of the evening. Rizwan the Haidar Ali versus Muhammad Al-Ham Habibi.
We will go to the third and final round. Do not adjust your screens. Do not go anywhere. Stay right here. We will be back in no time with the third final decisive round. What a fight so far. What an atmosphere here, guys, inside the Apex Marquee in SA Gardens Phase 2. Man, I love this.
Wow, what a round and what a fight it's been so far. It's been really back and forth, and if you're the judges, you're probably scratching your heads right now. It's a difficult one to call so far. What are your thoughts, Ali?
Man, this fight has been so close, exactly how a main event is supposed to go down. I feel both of them are equal on the scorecard. It's the last and final round. Make it or break it, ladies and gentlemen. Rizwan, if he wants to keep his undefeated record, man, he's got to do what Daniel's doing.
Get
Right?
hype. Get
Bump his
pumped.
chest.
Pump his chest.
Get into it.
Where the dumbbells at?
Rizwan the Haidar Ali, good first round, decent second round. Same can be said about Ilham Habibi. So really, it could go down to this. The third final decisive round, the last round of IFT 1 here tonight.
Daniel,
Rizwan the
both
Haidar Ali.
fighters are very tired.
Ilham
Breathing
Habibi.
heavily. Ilham can't even stand up properly right now. His coaches had to make him get up.
Rizwan is tired, Ilham is tired. We are not tired, we are ready to go. Third final round. Here in the Apex Marquee, we're about to get underway any second. Referee Zaman Khan in the middle. And here we go, third and final round.
Yes, Rizwan in the blue, Ilham in the red. Ilham in the blue, Rizwan in the red. My apologies.
We've seen striking, we've seen grappling, we've seen everything a fight can offer in this fight so far. Both fighters are now exhausted at their wits' end. It's a battle of the hearts now. That's exactly what you want in the main event. What a fight it's been so far.
They're breathing heavily.
Labored steps, but not moving with a labored heart. Both fighters want this fight. They need this win tonight.
All they're going to be doing now is looking for haymakers just to get a takedown and finish the fight. Both of them are super exhausted, keeping their hands down.
I think the one who sets it up the best will probably get the shot in there.
It's all a matter of the first move. Who's going to make the first move? Is the other person going to catch him, react? These rhythm steps are dangerous. Rizwan needs to stop doing that.
So in the last round, Rizwan threw a sloppy overhand, and that's where Muhammad Ilham got him in a clinch there. He needs to set it up probably with a jab.
Both of them are tired, man.
Main event atmosphere. First blood for Muhammad Ilham Habibi in the third round.
Excellent low kick by Ilham. Excellent. That's what he needs to do, strategically break down Rizwan Ali if he wants to win.
Rizwan needs to set something up here. Even if it's a takedown, he needs to set something up here. He needs to get going because right now Ilham is starting to pour on these strikes. Good outside low kick by Rizwan.
Man, I'm loving it how Ilham is using his legs, targeting the knee, inside kick, outside kick.
Beautiful strategy by Muhammad Ilham Habibi today, Salman.
Yeah, the toughest challenge for Rizwan Ali so far in his fighting career. What a fighter Muhammad Ilham has shown out to be here tonight. Wow, such a privilege and a pleasure calling both of these fighters fights here tonight.
It has been an absolute honor to be on your screens and in your ears tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being a part of history. The first time we still have this third round left. Do not blink, anything can happen at this point. It is anyone's fight. It is the third round. These are the final minutes to decide how the night goes. Oh!
Good high kick by Rizwan.
Shoots in. This could be the moment Rizwan is hoping for.
Good defense by Ilham.
Oh, nice knee there by Muhammad Ilham.
Whoa!
Oh! They're going for it.
He's cut Rizwan up.
Rizwan is cut open.
But he's still going with that wrestling pressure. What a warrior he is, man. The heather indeed, the brave one.
He's dripping blood right now.
That knee must have cut him open bad, Ali.
Muhammad Ilham staying busy. The more active fighter in this third and final round here tonight.
Oh, here we go. Rizwan trying his best to take him down.
Rizwan drenching in sweat, drenching in blood here. Trying to fight for a takedown here.
2 minutes left on the clock here, ladies and gentlemen.
The corners are losing their minds. 2 minutes to go into the final round of the main event of the evening. Rizwan Ali is cut up. Ilham is exhausted.
What a fight, what a difficult contest for Rizwan the Heather Ali. Tonight, it is his 5th professional fight and his toughest one yet.
Rizwan seems content with holding Muhammad Ilham here.
I would do the same, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you call a dog fight, guys. A real dog fight. Reminds me of McGregor Diaz too. Both fighters, non-stop action.
Oh, knee attempted there by Rizwan.
I just hope Rizwan doesn't land his own knee to his own face. It seemed like that was going to happen right now.
Another attempt here, but does not land, does Rizwan Ali, right in front of us. What an atmosphere, ladies and gentlemen, in this final round. Very, very little time left. 30 seconds on the clock. Rizwan could close it with a takedown. He's trying his best to do so. Ilham not able to adjust position here.
What a night this has been, ladies and gentlemen. 10 pro fights, back-to-back actions, knockouts, submissions,
There we go.
wars.
Rizwan trying to get the takedown.
Mohammad Ilham doing a nice job of staying, keeping his balance
Oh
here.
my God,
Rizwan
here we go. Ilham stuffs it.
oh, he had, but was unsuccessful to take the takedown there.
What a main event. We are going to go
There you have
to
it.
the judges' scorecards.
There
Both
you
fighters
have it.
throw their arms up. Rizwan the Haidar Ali, Muhammad Ilham Habibi.
Let's
Both
see
of
how
them
it
have given
goes.
us a show today. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the judges' scorecards for a potentially controversial main event.
Oh yes, oh yes.
क्या जबरदस्त फाइट थी एक बार दो फाइटर्स के लिए बहुत सारी तालियां होनी चाहिए मेन इवेंट फॉर अ रीजन किसको लगता है कि अफगानिस्तान जीता है लेकिन किसको लगता है कि पाकिस्तान जीता है फाइटर्स टू द सेंटर और जितने गैर जरूरी अफराद हैं मेरी दरख्वास्त है काइंडली केज को क्लियर कर दें पहले केज प्लीज क्लियर द केज टीम कॉर्नर्स के अलावा प्लीज क्लियर कर दें यार प्लीज सिक्योरिटी प्लीज केज खाली करा दीजिए प्लीज सिक्योरिटी यार ये जितने लोग ये केज के रैंप पे खड़े हैं प्लीज इसको खाली करें और केज को बंद कीजिए प्लीज केज को बंद कर प्लीज यार केज बंद कर दें इसको प्लीज बंद कर दें आपकी वजह से रिजल्ट रुका हुआ है काइंडली बंद कर दें बाबर राजा साहब काइंडली आप केज में आ जाइए प्लीज
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 hard rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. Judge 1 scores 29-28 Ilham. Judge 2 scores 29-28 Rizwan. And Judge 3 scores it 29-28 for your winner by split decision. Rizwan the Haidar Ali!
Khawateen o Hazrat, the winner of the main event, Team Pakistan, Rizwan Ali!
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with your winner. I am here with Pakistan's #1 undisputed, undefeated lightweight, 5-0 now, Rizwan the Haidar Ali.
6-0 right now.
6-0,
Oh baby, let's go.
6-0. Rizwan.
Champion by reason. Allahu Akbar walillahi alhamd.
What an incredible performance. What a tough fight, tough opponent. Shorter notice than you wanted. कैसा फील कर रहे थे फाइट में और अपनी परफॉर्मेंस के साथ आप कितना खुश हैं आज?
First of all, अल्लाह ताला को बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहता हूँ और secondly my parents जो मेरे लिए दुआ को रहते हैं और आप सब आवाम का thank you so much guys.
Rizwan, I mean 6-0 now, unblemished, undefeated. अभी तक एक भी लॉस नहीं आई. IFT 1 की पहले मेन इवेंट में आपने हिस्ट्री बनाई है पाकिस्तान को वाहिद मेन कार्ड विन देके. How good does it feel, man?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, जितना अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करना चाहिए उतना कम है. That's all I want to say.
Rizwan, brilliant fight. Congratulations. Rest up, heal up. But is there anyone you want? Is there a fighter? Is there anyone? Is there anything you want in particular next?
I just want to say, if anyone else, let's go right now. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Rizwan the Haidar Ali.
Congratulations to Afghanistan and Pakistan. मैं सबसे दरख्वास्त करूंगा कि kindly clear the cage. केज को खाली कर दीजिए ताकि हम अपनी ceremony की तरफ जा सकें. Please, we need to do the closing ceremony. Please empty the cage.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a night of fights it's been so far. What a pleasure it was to call these fights. This is me, Salman Butt, joined by Ali Sina and Dania Nasser. This will be the end of the show here tonight. We're moving on to the closing ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, drive safe, get in bed, drink a warm glass of milk, and do what, Dania?
Keep it tight. We will see you next time.
Can team Afghanistan, is this all or do you have more people? Please call them to the center cage, please. Team Afghanistan, please.
بچه‌های ما که از افغانستان آمدن داخل کیج شو عاجل کردن. کسایی که از افغانستان آمدن لطفاً داخل کیج شوند. عاجل عاجل. مرتضی عیار جاستی Amanullah Aymaq.
Team Pakistan, please clear the cage, yaar. Team Pakistan. यार ये केज खोलिएगा, टीम पाकिस्तान को प्लीज गुजारिश करें कि केज से बाहर चले जाए. Can the following, ये music बंद कीजिएगा please, music बंद कर दें, thank you. Can the following people please come to the cage, जिनका मैं नाम ले रहा हूँ please cage में आ जाइए. Fighters Bilal, Hussain Jan Tori, Rafiq और Rizwan Ali. Bilal, Ijaz, Hussain Jan Tori, Rafiq Afridi और रिजवान अली. काइंडली केज में आ जाइए प्लीज. टीम पाकिस्तान से बिलाल, इजाज, हुसैन जान तूरी, रफीक आफरीदी और रिजवान अली. फाइटर्स प्लीज केज में आ जाइए प्लीज. यार ये बैक स्टेज चेक कीजिएगा टीम पाकिस्तान को यार प्लीज. Can I also request the Honorable General Secretary of the Pakistan MMA Federation, Mr. Khatana, to kindly join us in the cage. शफीक खटाना साहब, अगर आप हमारी आवाज़ सुन रहे हैं तो काइंडली केज में तशरीफ़ ले आइए. जनरल सेक्रेटरी पाकिस्तान एमएमए फेडरेशन शफीक खटाना साहब, काइंडली केज में तशरीफ़ ले आइए. और टीम पाकिस्तान से बिलाल, इजाज, हुसैन जान तूरी, रफ़ीक आफरीदी और रिजवान अली, काइंडली केज में आ जाइए प्लीज़. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the closing ceremony of the International Fighting Tournament Season 1 from the SA Gardens Kalashah, Kaku. First of all, let's have a big round of applause for everybody involved. एक बार बहुत सारी तालियां हो जाएं for everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to all of you, especially the Pakistan MMA Federation, SA Gardens, SAGMMA, and of course, once again, the Pakistan MMA Federation deserves a lot of applause. Can we have following fighters? Bilal, Hussain Jan Tori, Rafiq Afridi और Rizwan Ali, kindly side पर line up हो जाइए please. Team Pakistan this side. सबसे पहले, first of all, we will move on to the winners of the Pakistani team for the cash prize, first of all, of 75,000 Pakistani rupees. Bilal, बहुत सारी तालियां for Bilal, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Hussain Jan Tori for a cash prize of 100,000 rupees. Next up for the cash prize for the winner of 100,000 rupees, Rafiq Afridi. And the winner of the main event of IFT Season 1 for the cash prize of 150,000 rupees, Rizwan Ali! Thank you very much. Let's once again have a big round of applause for Team Pakistan. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have the following winners from Team Afghanistan. 75,000 rupees cash prize to the winner. Team Pakistan, can we have a group photo please? A group photograph के लिए Team Pakistan आ जाए. सेल्फी वाले भाई के दो पिक्चर बनेगी. क्या बात है, जबरदस्त, क्या बात है. Congratulations, see Pakistan एक आवाज में नारा लगाएंगे, पाकिस्तान. Thank you very much. Now we move on to the winning team of Afghanistan. First of all, the cash prize of 75,000 rupees, Nusratullah Langri. Next up for the cash prize of 100,000 Pakistani rupees, Jawad Safi. Next up for the cash prize of 100,000 rupees, Hamza Haidari. Next up, we have a cash prize of 100,000 rupees for Hameed Amri. And next up, we have the cash prize for 150,000 rupees from Afghanistan, Shamreez Ahmadi. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the winning team of the International Fighting Tournament Season 1, Team Afghanistan! Sound, can we please have the national anthem of Afghanistan? Afghanistan! Right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up IFT Season 1. बहुत सारा एक्शन आपने देखा. आप तमाम लोगों का बहुत शुक्रिया जो हमें लाइव देख रहे थे और तमाम वो लोग जो यहाँ पर भी थे. बहुत सारे लोगों का शुक्रिया अदा करना है जिसमें ऑफ कोर्स हमारी मीडिया टीम है, especially our camera crew. इसके अलावा people from the sound, people from the lights, administration, the security, the DJ Ikra over there smiling as well. And of course we've got everybody involved. आप तमाम लोगों का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, including our friends from the media who provided necessary coverage to the event as well. Congratulations to Team Afghanistan. They win IFT Season 1. A special thanks to Mr. Salman Butt, Mr. Ali Sena, Mr. Daniel Nasir Mirza as well, our commentators, and of course everyone that was involved with Season 1 of the IFT, especially our management committee from the PMMAF and our athletics commission as well. आप तमाम लोगों का बहुत शुक्रिया, लेकिन हम वापस जरूर आएंगे Season 2 के साथ. It would be bigger, better and even more aggressive than Season 1. Thank you very much and good night.